They fantasize, I analyze, I am the eyes. Yeah. They stand in lie, I stand in truth. That's my I am alive, I am alive, I am alive. I channel God, the frequency lives inside. Delinquencies leap aside, just look inside. I promise you'll find bodies the synagogue. You lie to self, then you sin to God. I take the end of lines, put it in a loop, then I tie a knot. This eternal life, this is Heka'u. We can never die, we are immortalized. They live mortal lives. I am more than man. I have God inside. Whoa. Opened the door and then I got inside. Found my inner child. Gave him a hug. Told him I love him. We gon' be alright. And then I gave a smile. You made me more than proud. Shed some tears. Let us scream aloud. A stand in pride. Grabbed his hand. It was the hand of God. Our fingers five. Double time. We put hands to sky. Raise them high. Raise them high. This is dua. Praise in self, praise each other, praise to health, that is the root to wealth. Praise comes from per, and it means to sell. See, that's what preachers do, buying souls, selling hell. Disguised as heaven, pushing P. Differences between prophet and prophecy. The Bible is a prop to see the lies of man, portraying God, open eye to see. Telling tales of wanderings. I've been wondering, they don't know that we're the real wonders. Miracles, when I speak it thunders. Literal, you feel it under your flesh when your organs start to rumble. Heartbeat, you're listening to vibrations as my heart speaks. Stretch minds, I have far reach. Raj General, this is our me. This is pinnacle. Step on sinister. Everyone is demons these days. Trust me, once you step to us, you will not leave as you came. See, we ain't the same, raising names. Real fame comes from Ba. It means to speak, to say. I have lots to say. My ancestors taught me how to pray. Ask and receive. Given that you live in reciprocity, our Ba shall speak through you to give our message of praise. Hands raised. This is dua. This is dua. Light body emerges Kaaba. Give me high five. Hands up. This ain't a stick up. This is dua. Giving praise. They're only giving praise when they receive a raise. Like thank God. I receive a raise as I rise up every single day. Raise comes from res, giving life the sun's rays, hands embrace. Consciousness extinct, even the ones who think they are woke are still asleep. Resi means to watch and it deals with what you see. Resi means to dream and it's the tongue of the speech. Watch what you speak, bring dreams to reality. Watch tower, watch me tower over with power. This is more than album, this is pure magic. Creation vibrations, layers on layers. Prayers on prayers, demon slayers, soul cakes of fire. Caught up in a rapture like I need a baker. The Lord has risen, watch the bread rise. To give sustenance, I've seen death eyes. The moon is my left eye, praise Yah, dua. This is House of ATEN, I don't have a mask on, I'll tell you all what happened. I see they got the facts wrong, flow fluid. Walk with ancestors like Anpu is. Who's this? Greek named Anubis. Prove it. I see bodies walking around soulless, clueless. Ani Pata, don't compare me to Steve Jobs. Call me Pata Sakar. If you need to do more research, search Ray. Hands in vagina plays when pray. Spitting seeds into the womb to birth and raise. See, that's parades. Give thanks like it's in your hands. Collect them plates, ancient stele. Step through fire, see we trailblaze. Fate and faith, this is knowledge. Facts will flip a fake. Tell me what's at stake to give thanks. Hands raised, this is dua. This is dua. Light body emerges Kaaba. Give me high five. Hands up. This ain't a stick up. This is dua. SCRIIBE Sessions Volume 1. For the record. Open your eye in alignment with time and you'll see the truth like it's a physical thing. From the darkness I arise, so it's not a surprise when you learn of the light that I bring. As above, so below, I find a rhythm and flow as I grow with the pendulum swing. This is the matrix where everyone's faking they sleep here in life while we wake up in dreams. Shedding the skin like a serpent, this work makes it worth it. Attaining a purpose while searching internal, examine what all is in me. Most will not make it, their soul cannot take it. Reality shaking, you've seen what I've seen. Reap what you sow, with the weavers of speech, achievers, and this is the read 'em and weed 'em. You cannot read them, vibrations that none of them speak. Walker medu netter, light is feather is heavy to learn that your will isn't free. Netter willing, I continue to lead with my ebas. I'm sweeping my consciousness clean. Training in realms that are unseen, my aura is some set fire to all of the fiends. Stand on my eye, this is all seeing. I we supply 93, that means we are supreme. Healing through tones on my senses, connecting and this year wealthy is health, this is green. This is illusion, reality veiled in delusion. Thoughts become intrusive, it's foolish to not know by now that it ain't what it seems. This is way more than belief. I see clearly the lies. My six senses of sight are hypnotized. No wonder everyone sleeps. Open your eyes. It's time to set off the alarms. The performance self-harm. Don't you know you're a star? God in human form, and you rise with the beast. More than man. Bread in my hand, that's the Lord in hand. Heard what I said, Lord, live in the man. Light is sought after, it's in the man. Come from the inundation lands. Light is sought after, it's in the man. Come from the inundation lands. We ain't the same man. Record keeper. Seeing the state of the planet, the damage, the famines expanding beyond your belief. I see they landed, they've handed the people a cannon and aiming it right at your feet. Blowing a hole where you're standing, creating the panic. The tactical planning is deep. Teaching you're only a man and the God is in heaven, the seventh outside of your reach. If you're the question, they'll call you a manic, frantic, erratic, depression, demonic. When you're teaching through the magical speech, they'll call you serpent, the one in the garden. Pardon my knowledge for having the knowledge and prowess to see. He really told the truth to Adam and Eve. You'll have distinction between good and evil if you eat of the fruit of the tree. Now you're a god, open your eye, cleansing yourself so that now you can see. They stole the stories and twisted them like it's a spliff. They put the fire to leaf, I put the fire to speech. I put the fire to heat. We don't do liars and thieves, they just desire to greed. This is my record to keep, this is my throne. You cannot sit in my seat, and I command it. I give more than 10 commandments. This is the law of attraction, and we have infinite stamina. My stage is where I'm standing. This is my eye, God is in me. I only keep goddesses with me. They are the magical beings, they are the holy ones, birthing the gods. We're overcoming the odds. We are the even and odd. They're in the odds, we're in the awe. Ancestors answer my prayers, forever grateful. I will forever say thank you. Inspiration to awake the sleepers. Record keeper, more than man. Bread in my hand, that's the Lord in hand. Heard what I said, Lord, live in the man. Light is sought after, it's in the man. Come from the inundation lands. Light is sought after, it's in the man. Come from the inundation lands. We ain't the same man. Record keeper, more than man. Bread in my hand, that's the Lord in hand. Heard what I said, Lord, live in the man. Light is sought after, it's in the man. Come from the inundation lands. Light is sought after, it's in the man. Come from the inundation lands. We ain't the same man. Record keeper.
You and your family health and prosperity. May your monument be established on the foundations of Ma'at, and may you rise and come forth as conscious light, like the divine Ra, who rise and shine forevermore, Ma'at. Hotel.
I look outside in awe, I see our people double-minded. People meaning creature, don't ignore the signage. Voices lead, though flying silent. Observation with my eye open eyelid. Look outside in awe, I see our people double-minded. People meaning creature, don't ignore the signage. Voices lead, though flying silent. Observation with my eye open eyelid. I am him, king, crown, rings, Nesu, I am in. Mindset of when fighting jinns. Sword swang, samurai, I am Shem. Suhor, son of Heru, I am him. King, crown, rings, Nesu, I am in. Mindset of when fighting jinns. Sword swang, samurai, I am Shem. Suhor, son of Heru. Words powerful, Hekau. See proof, you can feel the roots. Gone, just look up, I am proof. Breaking doors down, make some room. But I is now speaking through me and trust me.
Hotep, peace and love, everybody. Welcome to the House of ATEN. Ancient Tehuti and Teachings of the Heru presents The Legend of the Origin of Heru, presented by the mighty Menkhu Ara Meri Maat. Before I introduce the brothers on the panel, we will do as we begin every week with our beautiful affirmation. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Anki Maat, Ns, Nintet Osat Maat, Minhapapat Maat, Her Inhu Kui, Her Iku. I live for Maat. I exist within her. I do not speak in the place of Maat. Every day I advance towards Maat. My being is surrounded in darkness. I come forth as conscious light. Peace and love, everybody. I'm the mighty Atef Remkem Maat. I'm the esteemed steward of the venerable house of ATEN. As a devoted disciple of the master teacher, the illustrious Tehuti Amenhotep Ra, I proudly undertake the role of the sagacious host for the weekly gathering within the sacred halls of the house of ATEN. Here we delve into the profound teachings that illuminate the path of Ma'at. In the sacred sanctuary of the house of ATEN, I guide fellow seekers on a journey of enlightenment and understanding, drawn from the wellspring of ancient wisdom. Our gatherings are profound explorations into the depths of truth, meticulously deciphered through the lens of ancestral artifacts and the profound teachings bestowed upon us by the great Tehuti Amenhotep Ra. My commitment to the pursuit of wisdom extends beyond the confines of our weekly gatherings. As a true-hearted devotee of truth, I strive to embody the essence of Ma'at in all aspects of life, expressing unwavering love for my people. My soul resonates with the harmonious frequencies of the Medu Neter. I stand as a loyal guardian of Ma'at, steadfastly defending the sacred principles that govern our existence within the house of ATEN. Next, we have the mighty Primordial Thought 9 as a seeker of divine wisdom, the wisdom with universal structure, the wisdom that remains the same from every perspective, the wisdom that adapts to any interaction, the wisdom that creates silence, the wisdom that sustains the house of ATEN. Next, we have the mighty scribe Ani Pata Aten Tehuti as a teacher of knowledge, spoken word artist, a creator, awakening the sleepers and healing the chosen ones through sound vibrational tone and conscious thought. He's the Sob, the wisdom door opener, and the lead organizer here at the house of ATEN. And without further ado, I present our presenter for the night. The mighty Menkhu Ara Meri Maat is a student of the master teacher Saba Tehuti Amenhotep Ra and a follower of Ma'at. Menkhu Ara is the Heb, the festivities organizer in the house of ATEN, a cultural enlightenment advisor and a teacher, the developer of the Pathways to Awakening, a director and producer of documentaries, a researcher of ancient civilizations, and a researcher of the knowledge of spells. Welcome everybody to Study Guide Sundays, Ancient Tehuti and Teachings of the Heru. Peace, great brother. How you feeling? You looking clear? Are you crispy? You 4K right now, bro.
Peace. I'm trying to catch up with you, Netters. Yeah, I'm trying to, get my digital game right.
Boy, they're looking 4K. I love it, bro. I love it. That's what's up. And you sounding clear too. How you been, bro? How your weekend?
Hotep Heru, my weekend's been good. I just been focused and trying to be in alignment that we're 7 days away from all coming together to celebrate. Just trying to get my mind right, just trying to get in tune. So yeah, I'm doing good, great brother. I'm so happy you and your family are okay after the storm that came through. Yeah, it's good to see you, great brother.
Hotep, 2 out for that, great brother. Nukpu say he was gonna take it easy. He was breathing these hurricanes out. He said he the netter of the weather, the storm netter. So, I'm grateful for you, great brother. Hotep, peace and love to the great Nukpu, the hurricane breather, the storm creator. Peace and love, great brother. Peace and love to Hush Nation. I see you in the chat, good brother. How y'all brothers feeling? Is it just us, or is Primordial on there or nah?
Prime is he said he's taking care of something with his phone. He's in the chat, but he's not on the panel with us.
Well, peace and love to the great Primordial Thought 9, formerly known as, one more less than a week now, right? Yeah, one more week. That's it. Formerly known as. That's what's up, man. Brother's gonna receive his new REN, a new frequency. Welcome a new Netert coming soon. That's what's up, man. It's a big thing. Y'all see what we doing here at the House of ATEN? Elevating and building, destroying the ISFAT. But yeah, I'm doing good, brother. Just getting ready. It's you know, everything is a mission. When you bring in the whole family, you know, it ain't easy as just me getting myself together and, you know, to take that trip. But it's a beautiful thing, though. You know, like I said, I wouldn't have it no other way. So I'm definitely looking forward to the trip and to seeing you brothers and celebrating and seeing our great teacher, seeing all the wonderful crew, all the members celebrating. You know, it's a celebration, brother. It's a happy festival. Who better to know that than you, great brother, the festivities organizer at the House of ATEN.
Yes, yeah. And I was just meditating on, it's a beautiful thing what you and your mates are about to do for your family is creating new memories. And so this mission and you bringing them to the pathways, you know, with the photos and the recording of this festival, this is something that they'll be able to cherish for a lifetime, and they can be grateful for you for the experiences that they have. And that's the beautiful thing when you're at the TEF, when you are the leader of your family, you can give them very, very powerful, beautiful experiences. So to you, great brother, for all the sacrifice you put in for keeping your family together and you know, making sure that they have a good life.
Any great brother, it's definitely it's a lot of work, but I'm grateful for it. Honestly, I really appreciate it. I didn't take very many trips when I was younger. I did move around a lot, but as far as, you know, being able to take family trips and vacations and stuff, that wasn't really something that we did. So I definitely don't take it for granted, and I'm grateful that I'm healthy and strong enough, and you know that I'm able to do that for them and with them. So to for that, great brother. What's going on, great brother? SCRIIBE.
One more thing before we introduce the great Ani Patah Aten Tehuti. We are the closest thing to a netter, to so-called God, that a lot of people will ever experience. And so with you being the head of your household and the opportunities and bringing your family together, holding your family together, providing for your family, that is in essence being a netter. So it's a beautiful thing, and we have to know that we are the netter in our family's life. And so we protect and we provide and we show them the world as much as we can. So Heru Hotep to you, great brother, for being information. Yes, welcome,
brother. For them beautiful words. I appreciate it, great brother. Go ahead. I know you introduced a good brother.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say welcome Ani Patah to the panel.
Hotep Maat, peace and love, great brothers. Can you? Hold on, let me check this real quick. Put a 9 in the chat if everyone can hear me clearly. Peace and love. Okay, let me see. Yeah, Hotep, great brothers. One moment.
A lot of 9s coming through. They can hear you, Ani.
All right, let's okay, everyone can hear me clearly. I see the 9s. Peace and love to everyone in the chat. Peace and love to you, great brothers.
Now I can't hear you. Can you hear Matef?
Yeah, I think they
I can't
Can't
hear
hear you, Ani.
Yeah, we can't hear you. We could hear you, and then when you okay, now we can.
Yeah,
now
there's two different things. So in the video Ninja here is where y'all hear me, but they hear me on YouTube. So
okay.
so yeah, so sometimes it gets confusing. So but both of you all, everyone should hear me now. Yes, peace and love, great brothers. Tua. Yeah, welcome everyone to this wonderful Sunday class. I'm looking forward to what the great brother Menkhu Ara Meri Maat is about to bring forward with this. As he always does, he's telling a story with his classes, and his last class was a representation of him looking in the mirror and seeing Heru, and now we have Heru looking in the mirror and seeing Herukuti. So I love the layers that you're expressing, great brothers. So I'm excited to see and learn from what you are about to bring forward. Peace and love to everyone in the chat. Hotep to the great primordial thought 9. The great brother, the phone was getting too hot. He said he and I seen it on the screen I have. There's like a flame that comes up when people come on and on their phones. So yeah, definitely was on fire. So Tua to the great brother Heru, to you. And yeah, let's welcome Angela Gates, the first one who is here in the chat. Peace and love, fam. The great Anu, the moderator of the House of ATEN here within our YouTube channel. So peace and love to you, great brother. We have Nukpu, Ma'akuru Amun Ra. Hotep to you. Hush Nation. Heru to you, great brother. And we have the great Antu, the social media manager of the House of ATEN, here with us as well. Peace and love. Great Blackness. That's a new name in the chat. Peace to you. Love the sound. You got that flow. Yeah, to you, Great Blackness, for appreciating the tones. Let's see. Tanya 23 Experience. Hotep. Hotep to you. And the great Minty Hotep is here with us. Hotep Minty, glad to have you here with us. Eric G, that's it. Oh wait, let me move this up. There we go. Hotep to Eric G. Peace, good brother. Glad to see you here. And the great Ox Effect. Hotep Heru, great brother. Ox Effect. And I see you got a new image beside your name, because he's a member here on YouTube, and you get an image next to your name, and depending on the length that you're a member on YouTube, it changes. So Heru to you for your consistency and for supporting in all the ways that you do, great brother. Wonderful. All right, so yes, as we are coming to we're here with the final week leading up to the Pathways to Awakening. And I'll let the great brother Menkhu Ara speak as well on this, but today, tomorrow will be the day I will remove the ability to get tickets. I'll leave it up for the for the raffle. If you want to join in the raffle, everyone make sure that you are participating in that raffle. You want to be a part of that. You definitely want to be a part of the raffle. So yes, so today is the last complete day to get your tickets to the Pathways to Awakening. If there's anything, if there's anything that needs to be communicated to us here, just communicate to us, and we definitely want to give everyone the opportunity to be able to come to this life enhancing event, to meet the great Saba, and to meet the great leaders here at the House of ATEN. So communication is key. It's a beautiful thing. So Hotep Henu Ma'akaru, and I'll let the great brother Menkhu Ara do his Head Ma'at thing. So Hotep to you, great brother.
Ooh, Hotep to you, great brother. I'm so excited. In 7 days, I'm gonna get to see all you powerful solar beings. Yeah, it's interesting how things have been, the Heku, how everything has been coming together. I'm very excited to see all of you. Definitely excited to see Saba. It feels like it's been a long time since the last time being in all of your presence. Yes, get your tickets before it's too late. Put in your request to be in the talent show, to be in the raffle. I have gotten a sneak peek of some of the things that are going to be gifted with the raffle, and I wish I could enter into the raffle. There's stuff in there I don't have, and so there's things that I definitely want now that I got to see what's going to be in the raffle. So looking forward to seeing you all, sending you all power, protection, prosperity, and peace. Safe travels as you will be headed to LA. It's gonna be a special, very special ceremony. I'm very excited for all of you who are going to receive your RENs. Looking forward to building with everyone, celebrating with everyone. It's going to be powerful. So definitely get your tickets if you don't have your tickets. Yes, everything is in order. I want to say Henu Hotep to the administrator, the powerful administrator, the glue, the powerful scribe Ani PTAH ATEN TEHUTI'S has been working tirelessly to make sure you all have a very holy and a very exciting experience. Saba is excited. Sister Nana is excited. So it's going to be a beautiful thing. Looking forward to the talent show. Looking forward to all the Ma'at expressions. We're going to have fun. We're going to have a good time. So I hope those who need a little boost, things will fall in place so you can attend and be there as well. So yes, Hotep Henu.
Hotep Henu. And yes, this is just wonderful. Looking forward to seeing you all. Everyone, safe travels. It's going to be a complete weekend. Saturday as well as the womb circle. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. So this is how great things are started. This is the second year of us doing a physical gathering for everyone, and it's a step-by-step process in building up a strong EABS to come forth in Ma'at and build up the consistency and discipline that's needed to combat this matrix. Many come and go, but it's you all who are consistent and support this, and understanding that when you choose to become a Shimsu Ma'at, a Kuru within the house of Aten, the ancient Tehutian teachings of the Natiru, when you're a student of the great Saba Tehuti, Amenhotep Ra, this isn't what the matrix teaches is when you begin to enter into something, it isn't based upon your daily life, and this is absolutely imperative that we understand that being a part of this is dedicating your life to Ma'at, to the Netre, and day by day Pekka Imku, removing the negative conscious light that exists in and around you, so that you can come forward as a complete being, and with seeing the growth that the House of Aten is demonstrating, shows that it's more than a possibility for purity to exist again on this planet with all of the matrix that exist at this time. So Tu'a to everyone who participates in allowing this to exist in the form that it does, and showing up and willing to put whatever is necessary on the line for Ma'at to exist, for the youth that are being raised up, that are being cultivated and created within the guidance and the teachings. So this is a beautiful thing, and as we continue to traverse forward and expand and grow and bring in new Kas, reach more Ma'as, reach more eyes, we have established such a strong foundation that's only possible because of you all and supporting this. So much dua, Hotep Henu, and so with that, we will share the trailer to the Pathways to Awakening, the promo for that. So just to keep that excitement growing, and there are sometimes you need that in the final moments to push through whatever is blocking. So yeah, we shall do that. So let me share my screen here. All right, here we go. Hua, peace and love, everyone.
Light the pathway.
Pathways
All my life I was looking for a sign.
to awakening.
Wasn't sure where to find a peace of mind.
House of Aten.
Sometimes you can see things when it ain't time.
up your eyes, I see they dreaming sleep. Knocking on the door, I'm for sure they're not hearing me. Open up your eye, let the light inside, stop fearing it. Please don't be surprised when we rise and appear in it. Traversing the boats of consciousness. Are you steering ship? Are you dedicated? Are you focused? Are you serious? Are you motivated? Is your inspiration clearly lit? Are you advantageous of opportunities hidden in the Saba to the pathways? We are past the last days. We do more than have faith. Put in action in place. Pathways to awakening. Travel to awaken me. Pathways to awakening. Travel to awaken me. Awakening.
Don't need to control the pain.
Pathways
So alive.
to awakening.
When I look at you, it seems
House of Act.
I can get so high.
Pathways to awakening. Are you awakened or are you staying asleep? Pathways. All right, Hotep Heru. So yes, that's the official Pathways to Awakening song and promo for this year's event. Yeah, such a beautiful thing. So to our Hotep Heru, Ma'akaru. Damon Sims subscribe to the Per. Hotep to Damon Sims, to for subscribing to the House of ATEN. All right, peace, Eric G. Hotep, great brother, I see you. Hotep Heru to you. Angela Gates asks, is that Nefertatan on the hook? No, that isn't Nefertatan on the hook, but there's definitely some heka'u taking place. So I love everyone keeps asking that, because sometimes you need to see that people want to hear that. So that's a beautiful thing. So two are for that. And yes, for those who are not able to come to the Pathways this year, and as we started this last year and making sure that everyone prepares for these events, to put this as a priority on your calendars, and do what's necessary to create something specifically just for this event, to be able to travel, to be able to come. And so for those who are not able to make it this year, still sending you much dua. Some of you attempted and even put in different type of heka to bring that forward, and that right there is very nefer. So Tu'a Hinu to you all. And for those who would like to support the House of ATEN, so we can continue to do what we're doing, there's a lot of energetic motivation that takes place when we know that there are those of you who want this, who appreciate what's taking place and sees what's happening and what's being built. So here is the support links. And I didn't pin that to the top. Great brother Anu, if you could post those links for me, so I can see it in my chat that I have here, and so I can pin that to the top, great brother. So Tua, and the links are also in the description as well. Hotep M. Monroe, peace to you. Why does it keep dropping down like that?
Yeah, Sister Nana, I thought that was Nefertatan on a hook as well.
Yeah, you hear that, Nefertatan? They're ready to hear you on some hooks.
Yes. Sing. We want to hear them praises. We want to hear them wailings. Yes, from all of the followers of Ma'at.
Yeah, we're gonna see and hear some tones at the pathways. It's gonna be a musical, magical environment, 1000%. So yes, Tua Hotep Henu M. Monroe says Hotep, peace to you. Tua for being here with us. Glad to see you here in the chat. Wonderful. And Tua Anu. There are the support links, so let me pin them to the top, so they are consistently there. And yes, we love and appreciate everyone who supports this. It's you all are amazing, very, very accurate and nefer. So Tua, much Marie, to everyone who utilizes these links to support this. It's such a beautiful thing. So and for those who are supporting, I will show we show all the support that doesn't want to be anonymous. We show it at the end of the conclusion of the presentation of the class. So for those who supported prior to this, throughout the presentation, as the tuition, as the support comes in, I add them to one document, so that way I can share them all at one time and just go through everyone seamlessly. Yes, Hotep Henu Ma Kuru to all of you. Subscribe to all of our social platforms. All of that's in the description as well. Instagram, TikTok. We're also within the past few classes, we've been working and testing out, putting these streams, these classes on the Instagram and TikTok vertical. It's more of a vertical view, so there's a difference versus the horizontal view here for those who are over there on those platforms. So after the Pathways to Awakening, we will be doing more for these social platforms. So make sure you all are following us there and reposting the videos. A repost does a lot. So if you're on there, and even if you do not have one, and you want to assist the House of Aten, join the social media team here. Join us, and we can definitely utilize everyone in some way to assist the growth of the House of Aten. So if you would like to participate in helping us expand in Kepara, just reach out to me on the website houseofaten.org. Message me there, email me. It's in the description. Ani Patad, houseofaten.org, and we'll do all that we can to give you all the tools that you need to be successful in bringing your discipline forward for the House of Aten. So yes, very excited for what's coming and what's about to be produced, what's being cultivated here in the background. And yes, I know that there are many who want Ma'at, who just doesn't know that this exists here. There's a lot of people who teach Kemetic science and knowledge, and which is good. There's always a step stool that leads you to the throne, right? When you look at images of AUSAR, when you look at different depictions the great ancestors left, there are, and that's what later became the stairway to heaven, was because that's what our great ancestors brought forward and taught, and everyone has a part to play to lead everyone to here, the House of Aten, with the great Saba Tehuti at the tepi, at the head of the movement, to be able to show everyone what Ma'at looks like, void of the matrix and all that entails, and teaching from what the ancestors said themselves, without interjecting your own opinion and thought process. So there's many people who want this, they just don't know that we exist yet. And that's why we started to begin to put a focus on the social media platforms, because that's where a large majority of people are, including the youth. The youth are on social media. So if we want to provide an opportunity for the young ones to come into contact with what we are doing, we have to go to where they are, and we need all hands on deck. So Tu'a Hinu again to the great Antu for stepping up to that position, and is now the manager of the social media department here at the House of Aten. And she is doing fantastic and leading by example. So all the posts that you see, from time to time I'll put certain things, but she's the one who is taking the classes and doing some heka to them, to be able to post them on a consistent basis. So definitely Tu'a Antu for that, and Tu'a Anu as well, great brother, because I know that your presence and what you are doing is a great part of Antu being able to come forth as she is. So it's beautiful to see a strong A'ut. So Tu'a Hinu to both of you. And yes, houseofaten.org. Get your merch, get your items, notebooks, get your hotep mats, make sure you have the bathroom items as well, the shower curtains, the bath mats, all the great House of Aten items. And soon we will add more designs, because we want to, again, our purpose and goal is to reach those who want Ma'at, not just to reach anybody and just the large masses of people who aren't in, who do not want the challenge that comes with being a Shemsu Ma'at, a follower of Ma'at. We want to reach those who want this and understand the importance of the heka, the ritual, learning the language, reading what the great ancestors said. And so for us to do that, there's things that we have to do, right, as the forebears, to bring this forward. So Tu'a, much love and Hinu, and yes, support the House of Aten. Leave your reviews and go support everything that we have going on over there. And with that, I will give it to the great brother Menkhu Ara Meri Maat, and let us. He's. We're gonna hop in this ship and see where he takes us. So, Hotep, great brother.
Tu'a so much, Ani Pata, for all that you are doing. Hotep to the Karu, the Maru, everyone that is supporting, because we are a unit, and there's so much power and there's so much beauty in seeing what we can achieve together. So definitely Henu Hotep, Tua to Anu and Antu, and all of you for what you are bringing to the house of ATEN. I can only imagine how this is appearing for Saba Tehuti. And like Ani Patah has said, all hands on deck for this solar boat. And we're just getting started. So the future is looking very bright. So yes, I am ready to begin. I will share my screen. Hotep Henu to the wonderful, powerful, so many gifts and so much Meri that we get to enjoy from the great Ani Patah, who is constantly working tirelessly to be information. Henu to you, great brother. Ani Patah created this thumbnail. I just shared kind of some of my vision for what I wanted, and he delivers. So Henu Hotep to you, and we thank the Netaru for you, Ani Patah. We thank the Netaru for all of you, because we need each other in this matrix. And so yes, Ani Patah, you can share the frequency to get us started. Praise and adoration to Heru. Heru to the ancestors. Okay. My expiration, the legend of the origin of Heru. Peace, peace. Beautiful. Ani, I can hear myself echo. Is there a way to take my voice out? Okay, let's get started with adoration to Tehuti. Okay, it went away. Oh, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. To a great brother. Yep, I had my YouTube on because I wanted to hear the video. To a great brother. Okay, this is the adoration to Tehuti. O Netter who loves Kamun, O letter writer of the Ennead, great one who dwells in come to me and give me counsel. Make me skillful in your calling. Better is your calling than any callings. It makes men great. He who masters it is found fit to hold office. I have seen many whom you have helped. They are now among the 30. They are strong and rich through your help. You are he who offers counsel, wise counsel, powerful counsel. Fate and fortune are with you. Come to me and give me counsel. I am a servant of your house. Let me tell of your valiant deeds, wheresoever I may be. Then the multitudes will say, great are they, the deeds of Tehuti. Then they will come and bring their children to assign them to your calling, a calling that pleases the Neb of strength. Happy is he who performs it. To the ancestors. I give an offering to AUSAR and Menkhu that they may give a voice offering of bread, beer, 1,000 loaves of bread, 1,000 jugs of beer, 1,000 cows, 1,000 birds, a piece of alabaster and linen cloth, and things all good and pure on which nature lives, to the Ka of the ancestors. Let me just switch this for now. One second. this exploration, I will share what I have discovered as I have researched the origin and vastness of Heru in his, let me just see something. Okay, in his many forms. So let's look at the etymology of the word origin. A rise, commencement, beginning, source. Let me see something. Descent, lineage, birth, arise, rise, get up, appear, above the horizon, appear above the horizon, become visible, be born, be descended, receive life, figuratively, come forth, take origin, proceed, start, of rivers, rumors, etc., to rise. Wait, origin, to rise. Okay. To rise, lift, to raise, to set in motion, move. I love the etymology. Dictionary is so wonderful to bring these words to life. Beginning of existence. And 1560, sense of that form which something derives its being of nature. Okay, Nefer. Beautiful. Let's look at form. This is going to be key in this exploration, origin and form, since the title is The Legend and the Origin of Heru. Form, to create, to give life, to give shape or structure, to make, to build, to construct, to devise, formulate, express, draft, create, shape, mold, and directly from the Latin formare, to shape, fashion, build. And we'll skip down. Go, to make up, be a constituent part of intransitive sense, to take form, come into form. Form is a really powerful part of the Neteru. So I'm going to be sharing some information from Legend of the Gods and also Legend of the Egyptian Gods from E.A. Wallace Budge. And so during this exploration, we will be discussing, is this the origin of Heru? So this is a hymn to AUSAR and a legend of the origin of Heru. Homage to thee, AUSAR, Lord of eternity, King of the Neteru, whose names are manifold, whose transformations are sublime, whose form is hidden in the temples, whose Ka is holy. The governor of Tetut, the mighty one of possessions, in the shrine, the Lord of praises in the name of Emech, president of the Techufud, and Anu, Lord who art commemorated in the town of Maati, the mysterious or hidden, Sol the Neb, the Lord of Keret, the sublime one in the white wall, the soul of Ra and his very body, who hast thy dwelling in Henenesu, the beneficent one, who art praised and Nart, who makest to rise up thy soul, Neb of the great house in the city of the 8 Neteru, who inspirest great terror in the Shash Hetep, Lord of eternity, governor of Abtu, thy seat or domain reacheth far into Chesert, and thy name is firmly established in the mouths of men. Thou art the twofold substance of the two lands, everywhere, and the divine food, Techef, of the Kau, the governor of the companies of the gods and the beneficent, or perfect spirit soul among spirit souls Ba and Kaz. The Neter Nu draweth his waters from thee, and thou brightest forth and north wind at eventide, and wind from thy nostrils to the satisfaction of thy heart. Thy heart flourishes, and thou bringest forth the splendor of Techef food. The height of heaven and the stars thereof are obedient unto thee, and thou makest to be open the great gates of the sky. Thou art the Neb to whom praises are sung in the southern heaven, Pet. Thou art he to whom thanks are given in the northern Pets, the northern heaven. The stars which never diminish are under the place of thy face, and thy seats are the stars which never rest. Offerings appear before thee by the command of Keb. The company of the Neteru ascribe praise unto thee, the star gods, the star neters of the Duat. Smell the earth before thee, the domains make bowings before thee, and the ends of the earth make supplications to thee. When they see thee, those who are among the holy ones are in terror of him, and the two lands, all of them, make acclamations to him when they meet his majesty. Thou art a shining noble at the head of the nobles, permanent in thy high ranks, established in thy sovereignty, the beneficent power of the company of the Neteru. Well pleased is thy face, and thou art beloved by him that seeth thee. Thou settest the fear of thee in awe. the lands, and because of their Mari for thee, men hold thy name to be preeminent. Every man maketh offerings unto thee, and thou art the Neb who is commemorated in Pet, in heaven and upon earth. Manifold are the cries of the acclamation to thee in the Uak festival, and the two lands shout joyously to thee with one accord. Thou art the eldest, the first of thy brethren, the prince of the company of the Neteru, and the establisher of truth throughout the two lands. Thou settest thy son upon the great throne of his father Keb. Thou art the beloved one of thy mother Nut, whose valor is most mighty when thou overthrowest the Seraphim. Thou hast slaughtered the enemy, and hast put the fear of thee into thy adversary. Thou art the bringer and of the remotest boundaries, and art stable of heart, and thy 2 feet are lifted up. Thou art the heir of Keb and of the sovereignty of the two lands, and he, Keb, hath seen thy splendid qualities and hath commanded thee to guide the lands, i.e., the world, by thy hand, so long as times and seasons endure. Thou hast made this earth with thy hand, the waters thereof, the winds thereof, the tree and herbs thereof, the cattle thereof, every kind, the birds thereof, every kind, the fish thereof, every kind, the creeping things thereof, and the 4-footed beasts thereof. The land of the desert belongeth by right to the son of Nut, and the two lands have contentment in making him to rise upon the throne of his father like Ra. Thou rollest up in the horizon, thou settest the light above the darkness, thou illuminest the two lands with the light from thy 2 plumes. Thou floodest the two lands like the disk at the beginning of the dawn. Thy white crown pierceth the height of heaven, saluting the stars. Thou art the guide of every netter. Thou art perfect in command and word. Thou art the favored one of the great company of the Neteru, and thou art the beloved one of the little company of the Neteru. Thy sister Aset acted as a protectress to thee. She drove thy enemies away. She averted seasons of calamity from thee. She recited the word of formulae with the magical powers of her mouth, being skilled of tongue and never halting for a word, being perfect in the command and word. Aset the magician avenged her brother. She went about seeking for him untiringly. She flew round and round over this earth, uttering, wailing, cries of grief, and she did not alight on the ground until she had found him. Aset was not playing around. She made light to come forth from her feathers. She made air to come into being by means of her 2 wings, and she cried out the death cries for her brother. She was on a mission. She made to rise up the helpless members of him whose heart was at rest. She drew from him his essence, and she made therefrom an heir. She suckled the child in solitariness, and none knew where his place was. As he grew in strength, his hand is mighty or victorious, Makaru, within the house of Keb, and the company of the Netaru rejoice greatly at the coming of Heru, the son of AUSAR, whose heart is firmly established, the triumphant one, the son of Aset, the flesh and bone of AUSAR, the Tchetcha of truth, and the company of the Netaru, and Nebuchadnezzar himself, and the lords of truth gathered together to him and assembled therein. Verily, those who defeat iniquity rejoice in the house of Keb to bestow the divine rank and dignity upon him to whom it belongeth, and the sovereignty upon him who it is by right. So that was E.A. Wallace Budge account of the origin of Heru. So let's look closer at the paragraph about Aset love for AUSAR and the origin of Heru. We're going to look at it a little bit closer, and let's get some chat participation. I see Nupu Nook is getting busy in the chat as always. Makaru, Makaru, Makaru. Is this the origin of Heru? What do you all think? Is this story the origin of Heru? Do y'all think Budge is correct? What are your thoughts on this story so far? I see Nupu Nook has some smiley face emojis. 3 different kinds. I think one's laughing so hard, smiling so hard he's crying. Okay, Nupu Nook said partial. Okay, cool. Any other thoughts from the chats of this story? What are your first impressions from this story? What are your thoughts, feelings of this story from Budge on the origin of Heru? Let us continue. Here is a image of Aset protecting Heru. Oxifex said, him or is Heru, or is the origin Heru? Okay, let me read this again. Because our attention spans are short. We are always multitasking. And so let me read this part again. Because this right here is a movie. This is a scene right here. Thy sister, Aset, acted as protectress to thee. She drove thy enemies away. She averted seasons of calamity from thee. She recited the word or formulae with the magical power of her mouth. Being skilled of tongue and never halting for a word, being perfect in command and word, Aset the magician avenged her brother. She went about seeking for him untiringly. She was not going to stop until she found her brother. That is Meri. That is loyalty. That is powerful. She flew round and around over this earth. She was flying. Her frequent flyer miles was up there. She was on a mission. And this is really beautiful and fitting because our master teacher, Tehuti, of course, did a class on Aset. And then we just had the great brother, Primordial Thought 9, do a powerful share as well on Aset. I see you, Nupunuk, Hinu, Netter, Aset. Yes, Hinu, Aset, for all that you provide for us. Ooh, Nook said lightning speed. I like that. I like the snakes too. Hinu Hotep to you, great brother. Let me read this again. She flew round and round over this earth, uttering wailing cries of grief, and she did not alight on the ground until she had found him. She made light to come forth from her feathers. So this is, if she was flying at night, that is a powerful thing to light up the area that you're flying over, coming from your wings, from your feathers. She made air to come into being by means of her two wings, and she cried out the death cries for her brother. She is not being shy. She is not holding back. She is putting her all into finding AUSAR. That is powerful. Yes. She made to rise up the helpless members of him whose heart was at rest. What does that mean? What does that part of the paragraph means? She made to rise up the helpless members of him whose heart was at rest. She drew from him his essence. What does that mean? What is this story talking about? What is this paragraph talking about? And she made therefrom an air. What does this all mean? This exploration for me is a bunch of questions. This is a Heru mashup. This is not chronological. A lot of things will be happening in my share, and I'm gonna keep it short. I know we have a big week coming up, but this is what has been on my eve. This has what's been right in front of me. So it is an honor to share this with you all. And so you all are very knowledgeable, very powerful minds, bright minds. Some of you have been learning and study about Ma'at and the Netaru longer than me. So Tuatanya 23 experience, she says, bringing the dead back to life. Hinu, yes, great sister. Angela Gates says, conception via the Ba. Yes, Hinu to you, great sisters. Yes, Tua for your participation. I'm gonna read this one more time because I love this story. This is very powerful. To be able to this anyone experiencing this would have been affected for a lifetime. For someone to seek and find and rescue, and then what happens after this, as we know, is history. Let me see. The missing piece to rise like bread. Hinu Hotep, Nukpunuk, great brother. me see. Thank you for reading it again. Yes. Yes. Um, it's a beautiful thing to have these records and to echo them and to repeat them and to rewind so we can catch the essence of what is being conveyed to us. She made to rise up the helpless members or member of him whose heart was at rest. She drew from his essence and she made therefrom an heir. Now that is I'll just say that's grown folks talk right there. That's a beautiful thing. A woman, Natert, with that power, and it said that she was a magician. So she did some magical Meri making. Sakim powerful. Tua Nupunuk. She suckled the child in solitariness, and none knew where his place was, and he grew in strength. His hand is mighty or victorious within the house of Keb. And the company of the Neteru rejoiced greatly at the coming of Heru, the son of AUSAR, whose heart is firmly established, the triumphant one, the son of Aset, the flesh and bone of AUSAR. And so who is AUSAR? Why do we love AUSAR so much? Why do we marry AUSAR? What did he do? How did he make history? So much to know about AUSAR. But the thing that he did that no one ever did before him that makes him stand out, AUSAR is the first documented neter to so-called die and resurrect. So AUSAR is one of them ones. He is a real one. When Heru was conceived from AUSAR, when he was in the Duat. So this is a very powerful situation. So since we're going to the Duat, I am going to share this with you. This is from the tomb of TEHUTI'S III. We find one of just two complete representations of what is in the Duat, a manual of instructions. So this, let me get the pointer. So this image right here is SOAKR. So this is SEKER, and this is SEKER is represented in the tomb of TEHUTI'S III, and so this is PTAH, SOAKR, and Osiris becoming one. SOAKR was depicted in various ways, in depictions dated to the Old Kingdom, 2613 to 2181 BC, before colonization. He is portrayed as the anthropomorphic figure with the head of a falcon, symbolizing his divine ability to fly in the underworld, on earth, and in the heavens. He was also showed as a hawk-headed man, we don't use mummy, or standing or seated on a throne, dressed in the cloth of the funerary neter. He wears a white crown and holds a scepter and a whip. The regalia of AUSAR as a falcon, he was associated with Heru, wearing the double crown. His solar functions are and indicated by the presence of the dis and the uraeus, one of many important Tamari symbols when in human form. SOAKR occasionally wears the Atef crown. In the so-called pyramid texts, utterance 364, 645, and 647, Heru lifting up AUSAR is compared to the Hindu boat bearing SOAKR in the so-called pyramid text. Utterance 610, it is stated that Heru made a spirit of his father as as men and as SOAKR. In other passages from the pyramid text, SOAKR is charged with purifying the deceased. In pyramid text utterance 479, or as a representative of the deceased, as in pyramid text utterance 566, which asks of Tehuti to ferry me over on the tip of your wings as SOAKR who presides over the bark of righteousness, which is not the Hindu bark but the boat of Ma'ati. The two Ma'ats, a name usually given to a vehicle of Ra or Re, an early indication of the solarization of SOAKR. Compare the reference from a funerary stele to Re journeying in the bark of SOAKR. Other instances of identification of the deceased with SOAKR are in the pyramid text utterance 483, where the watchers of Nakin in the upper Tamari ennoble him as SOAKR. In the CT spell 941, where the deceased says that he has awakened as the son of ... Is this the origin of Heru? What is the origin of Heru is the question. In the Duat, we just learned that Heru is mentioned quite often. Nupu Nook said yes. Okay, all right, okay. Let's get into it a little bit deeper. So this image right here, can you all see that image? Who is that? Who is this in this image? If you all can see it. Okay, let us proceed. Let us proceed. This is the scene from the northwest, second from west of the complex of SOAKR and Nefertum, and the great temple of the King Seti I at Abydos. King Seti I offering food and pouring sacred water on lotus and papyrus plants before SOAKR enthroned on the top right. Heru of Behutet in his form of sacred falcon, spreading his wings in protection above the plants, 6 small images of the king kneeling and offering vases. SOAKR represented mummiform, falcon-headed, holding the Hek scepter, the Uas scepter, and the flail on the throne of SOAKR, the symbol for union of the two lands. Hail SOAKR AUSAR, salutations, Ra Herakuti and Khepri, who created himself. How beautiful is your rising on the horizon when you illuminate the two lands with your rays. All the Netaru rejoice when they see Heru, king of the sky, the Uraeus of your head, the crown of upper Tamari, and the crown of lower Tamari on your brow. They have made their seats while Tehuti abides on the prow of the sunboat. Tehuti abides in order to see the beauty of this. I have come before you, and I am with you. This is in the Brooklyn Museum, 2007 1AC. So this is the AU, the metanetter for a group of divine beings. The Par-ee and the court viewed him as their personal protector. Heru is mentioned in the royal prayers in the so-called pyramid text, where Heru is called upon to aid the Par-ee in their journey through the afterlife. Is this the origin of Heru? We are returning to source. When culture shifts, power is transitioned. Who is the very first Ren Akhenaten gives praise to in the hymn to Aten? Let's get a little chat participation. I have so many questions. Let me give you all a few seconds for some participation. Who is the very first Ren Akhenaten gives praise to in the hymn to Aten? Nook said AUSAR. Amtu says, I don't know. Oxeffect says, I don't know. I should know though. Well, we're all here to teach each other. Any other guesses? Anyone else want to put in who is the very first Ren Akhenaten gives praise to in the hymn to Aten? Instead of the pyramid text, the correct Ren is the Unez Nefer Osset. Anu says Ra. Okay, well, Hinu Hotep to the great teachers in the house of Aten. Ani Patai and myself had a great exchange regarding this. So I'm going to share with you all the beginning of the hymn to ATEN. We're the house of ATEN, returning to source. I'm going to make this bigger where you all can see it as well. Read along with me. Praise of Re or Ra Herakuti, rejoicing on the horizon, in his name as Shu, who is in the ATEN dis, living forever and ever. The living great ATEN, who is in Jubilee, Neb of all that the ATEN encircles, Neb of Pet, Neb of the earth, Neb of the house of ATEN, in Aket ATEN, and praise of the king of upper and lower Tamari, who lives on truth, the Neb of the two lands, Nefer Keperu Re, Wa and Re, the son of Re, who lives on truth, the Neb of diadems, Akhenaten, long in his lifetime, in praise of the chief wife of the king, his beloved, the lady of the two lands, Neferu Aten, Nefertiti, living, healthy, and youthful forever and ever, by the fan bearer on the right hand of the king. I. Who is this in this picture right here in this image? Who is that? Let's hear from the chat. Who is that? Who is this? What is that on his head? Nook put a smiley face. Heru, great brother. Who is this? Anu said Ra to a further participation. Nook says Aten. Ox Effect says Ra and Ra on his head. Tua. Much appreciation. And so Ani Patah shared this with me as well. So here we have some Meternetter. Here we have Ra Herakuti. Ra Herakuti. Ra Herakuti. Here we have the great so-called Sphinx, Heru, followers of Heru. We have Heru on the horizon. We have the banks of Heru or Tamari. And then we have Heru of the horizon. Yes, Nook said Ra Herakuti. Nefer. Let us move on. So we have this beautiful image right here. In this description, it says, although Akhenaten's religious reforms purged Tamari art of many of its most familiar manifestations, king remained fond of the Sphinx and often had himself depicted as that. I can hear my echo a little bit, but I'll keep going. Let me start again. Although Akhenaten's religious reform purged Tamari art of many of its most familiar manifestations, the king remained fond of the Sphinx and often had himself depicted as that fantastic creature, part man, part lion, in Old Kingdom times. The great Sphinx at Giza probably stood for the king presenting offerings to the sun god, while in the 18th dynasty, the mighty monument was reinterpreted as the sun netter Horin Maket, or Heru in the horizon. Its impeccable solar credentials therefore made the Sphinx an appropriate image for Akhenaten at El Amarna, the city he called Akhenaten, horizon of the sun disk. So I'm going to read from the gods of the Egyptians. The gods of the Egyptians. So I'm getting my ATEF on in this share. Lots of reading, and I'm being a student as so much of this has been taught by our master teacher Saba Tehuti and also Ani Patah. So I'm going to read from chapter 9, Ra the sun god and his forms. So in the beginning of my share, I shared the etymology of origin and forms. Ra is the name which was given by the followers of Ma'at, or the Tamarians, of the dynastic period to the netter of the sun, who was regarded as the maker and creator of everything which we see in the visible world around us, and of the netters in heaven, as well of heaven itself, and of the duats, or underworld, and the beings therein. The original meaning of his name is unknown, but at one period of the Tamarian history, it seems to have been thought that the word Ra indicated operative and creative power, and that as a proper name, it represented in meaning something like creator. This epithet being used much in the same way and with the same idea as we use the term when applied to God Almighty, the creator of heaven and earth, and of all things therein. Worship of the sun and Tamare is extremely ancient and appears to have been universal. At a very early period, adoration of him was associated with that of the hawk god Heru, who was the personification of the heights of heaven, and who appears to have been a type and symbol of the sun. The worship of the hawk god Heru is the oldest in Tamari. Let me read this again. Worship of the sun in Tamari is extremely ancient and appears to have been universal. At a very early period, adoration of him was associated with that of the hawk god Heru, who was the personification of the height of heaven, and who appears to have been a type and symbol of the sun. The worship of the hawk Neter Heru is the oldest in Tamari. So let me ask a question. I have questions today. Worship of the sun in Tamari is extremely ancient and appears to have been universal at a very early period. What period are they referring to here? Let's see in the chat if anyone can answer this question or take any guess. Worship of the sun in Tamari is extremely ancient and appears to have been universal. At a very early period, adoration of him was associated with that of the hawk Neter Heru, who was the personification of the height of heaven and who appears to have been a type and symbol of the sun. The worship of the hawk Neter Heru is the oldest in Tamari, and strictly speaking, he should have been discussed before Ra. Oxifect put the Zep Tepi period. Henu, great brother. That is beautiful. Yeah, that's a great answer. Minty says, I know this. Wonderful. Beautiful for these bright minds and all of you who will be, who have the opportunity to teach. We would love for you to definitely come and share what you know with everyone. He should have been discussed before Ra, but as Ra and the personifications of his various forms are the greatest of the neters of the Egyptians. There's that word again. Forms, various forms. He should have been discussed before Ra, but as Ra and the personifications of his various forms are the greatest of the Neteru of the Tamarians. He must be regarded as the true father of the Neteru and his attributes, and the myths which grew up round him must be considered before those of Heru. The Neter Ra is usually depicted with the body of a man and the head of a hawk, but sometimes he is represented in the form of a hawk. On his head, he wears his symbol. You all have seen this symbol before, i.e. the disk of the sun encircled by the serpent Kut, of which mention has already been made. When he has a human body, he holds the emblem of life in his right hand and a scepter in his left, and from the belt of his tunic hangs down the tail, which is a survival of the dress of men in pre-dynastic times, and probably later. Viewed from a practical point of view, Ra was the oldest of all the Neteru of Tamari, and the first act of creation was the appearance of his disk above the waters of the world ocean. With his first rising, time began. But no attempt was ever made to say when, i.e., how long ago his first rising took place. When the Tamarians said that a certain, let me go back. A certain thing had been in existence since the time of Ra, it was equivalent to saying that it had existed forever. The serpent Kut. What is the serpent Kut? Does anyone know what the serpent Kut is? Are you all familiar with this? Let's have a little more participation in the chat. What is the serpent Kut? The serpent Kut, of which mention has already been made. When he has a human body, he holds the emblem of life in his right hand and a scepter in his left hand, and from the belt of his tunic hangs down the tail, which is a survival of the dress of men in pre-dynastic times, and probably later. Viewed from a practical point of view, Ra was the oldest of all the Neter of Tamari, and the first act of creation was the appearance of his disk above the waters of the world ocean. With his first rising, time began, but no attempt was ever made to say when, i.e., how long ago his first rising took place. When the Tamarians said that a certain thing had been in existence since the time of Ra, it was equivalent to saying that it had existed forever. What is the Kut? Is in the chat. Welcome, great brother. Oxifex says not sure. Nupunuk said Aku. Tanya 23 experiences wow. The description is the falcon, I believe. The falcon. The conscious spirit lights, Nupunuk said. Heru, the conscious spiritual light. Okay, let's find out. Let me see. Anu said Kut, relating to Ku. The Ku consciousness is my guess. Tua so much, everyone, for your chat participation. The Kut refers to the Netert or Set as the light giver of the new year. This is interesting. Let me just go back. Really quick. Worship of the sun in Egypt is extremely ancient and appears to have been universal. At a very early period, adoration of him was associated with that of the hawk Neter Heru, who was the personification of the height of heaven and who appears to have been a type and symbol of the sun. The worship of the hawk Neter Heru is the oldest in Tamari, and strictly speaking, he should have been discussed before Ra, but as Ra and the personification of his various forms are the greatest of the Neteru of the Tamarians, he must be regarded as the true father of the Neteru. Okay, let's go further. So Kut refers to the Natert Aset as the light giver of the new year. Is this the origin of Heru? Hotep Henu to Primordial Thought 9 and to Ani Potah. This is a thumbnail from his share of the power of Aset. Let's get into Aset. Is she the origin of Heru? Well, as you have learned so much from our master teacher Saba Tehuti on Aset, this is just going to be reiterating what has already been taught. But what are some of the titles of Aset? You can put that in the chat, ones that come to your mind. I have a few right here. Aset is the divine one. Nupunuk said Henu, Nefer Neter, Aset, Meri, Tour to you, great brother. Titles of Aset. She is the divine one. What else? What are some other titles of Aset? Primordial Thought 9 said Het Heru, to a great brother. Yes. Lady of Amentet. Yes, Ox Effect, to a great brother. And to As, the mother, the protector. Yes, absolutely. Anu, the lamenter. Yes, beautiful. Brilliant. Brilliant light you are. Perfect in speech. From Nupunuk, yes. Hinu Hotep, all of those are correct. The queen of all the Neteru is the title. The queen of Pet, the queen of heaven. Here's one that I really, really love. The maker of sunrise. This one you have to love too. The mother of the Neteru. Antu said, Hinu Aset, yes. She is a real one. She is so powerful. So here are some of the titles and important roles of Aset. This is just a refresher, just to go with the flow of the build, because we are discussing the origins of Heru. So of course, Aset would come up. But let's look at some of the titles, some of the roles, and dive really quickly as a refresher into Aset. Here's that word again, Kut, the giver of light at the beginning of a new year. Usert, the Natert of the earth. Denenet, the Natert of the Duat, the underworld. Satis, the Nile floods power. The Anket, providing the fertility from the waters and embracer of the land. The Kaket, the Natert of the fields and the cultivated areas. The Renanet, the goddess, the Natert of the harvest. The Techeth, the Natert of the food offered to the Neteru by humans. The Ament, who said the Ament? The Lady of Amenet. That was Ox Effect, to a great brother, yes. The Lady of the Underworld, who restored the bodies of the so-called dead so they could live with AUSAR and his kingdom. So what were some more important roles of Aset? Her position as the wife of AUSAR and the mother of Heru. Aset's role as a fertility Natert was also important and caused many women to worship her. Her position as a Natert of magic, people would look to her and her cult for spells to solve problems. It is told that she managed to trick Ra into revealing his secret name to her. In doing so, Aset obtained many magical powers. So we know that she was a magician and had many magical powers. Is this the origin of Heru? What do you all think? Is this the origin of Heru? I'm going to do another share. So we are coming close to being complete and the conclusion of my share. So what has been the ongoing theme in exploring the origin of Heru? What would you all say has been a ongoing theme throughout this exploration, throughout the question of the origin of Heru? What has been a consistent thing, that energy that has been flowing through the share? Nukpu Nook said, Aset. Okay, true, definitely. Gotta salute the Mut for who she is, and Heru's creation. Meri Maat, always, every day, forevermore. Definitely that. Let's get some more chat participation. What has been a consistent energy flowing through the share? Anu said the origin of Heru. Yes. What has been in the mix of the origin of Heru? What are some of the themes that has been continuous and consistent in the origin of Heru? Heru's family lineage. Yes, Ox Effect. I cannot wait till when you teach. I'm waiting for you to teach. I'm waiting for Nukpu Nook to teach, because I know everyone is going to love it so much. Yes. Tua, for your participation in the chat. What is the ongoing theme in exploring the origin of Heru? Oh, Nukpu Nook, you got it. Well, yeah, of course, yeah. Conscious light, yes. Definitely conscious light, most definitely. Definitely. Not so much light in Ma'at. The light is glorious. Definitely. Any more guesses? What is the ongoing theme in exploring the origin of Heru? Okay, let's get into it. Here are some of the continuous themes in this flow of the origin of Heru. AUSAR is the first documented person to so-called die and resurrect. Said, let's glow. Yes, most definitely. Praise of Ray Harakuti has definitely been a part of the flow. The ATEN disc, yes, yes, ATEN is definitely a part of the continuous theme. And then the Wa and Ray, the son of Ray, the Nefer Keperu Ray, the Aken Aten, the Neferu Aten Nefertiti, Heru in the horizon, the Great Sphinx at Giza probably stood for the king presenting offering to the sun god. Yes. Ra and the personification of his various forms are the greatest of the Neterus of Tamari. The disk of the sun encircled by the serpent Kutz. Tanya Tanya 23 experiences, how can he be older than his mother and father? No, that was a great question. Tanya 23 experience. You message deleted. Put it back in there. I want everyone to see the question that you had. That is the perfect question. That's what I'm here for. This is such a big part of Ma'at, the followers of Ma'at, and the Netzeru. You had a wonderful, very Nefer question. So I'll keep going and hopefully you'll repost your question. I'm sorry if I read it and you didn't want people to know. Okay, there it is again. I want to respect your boundaries, but Tanya 23 experience says, how can he be older than his mother and father, Asar and Aset? So you just touched my heart. I'm glad you're noticing what I am trying to manifest and convey and what separates Ma'at from all other, from everything else. This is Nefer. Okay, let me continue to read this because you'll see we're getting there. We're getting there. So Heru in the horizon. So these are all things that is shared throughout the history, the story of the Neteru, of the ancestors. This is transformational. The light is transformational. This is what's inspired me to do this. So y'all remember the thumbnail, right? What's the thumbnail? Who's in the thumbnail? Who is he seeing in the reflection? Right? I'm trying to orchestrate and paint this, put this menu so you all can see the image and how everything was connected. It was no separation. The art, the architecture, the holy temples, the language, the the systems, was everything was connected, and that is what makes Ma'at. And so let me continue. So I'll start again at Heru in the horizon. That was in the share, the exploration. The Great Sphinx at Giza probably stood for the king presenting offering to the Aten, to the sun god, to Ra Herakuti, to Heru, Ra the sun god, Ra and the personification of his various forms are the greatest of the Netaru of the followers of Ma'at and the Tamareans, the Smitawians, the disk of the sun encircled by the serpent Kut, right? The Kut is the giver of life at the beginning of the new year. Aset was the queen of heaven, the maker of sunrise, the mother of God. Aset was the magician, the Ament, the lady of the underworld who restored the bodies of the dead so they could live with AUSAR in his kingdom. So let me go back. I'll catch up with the chat. Let me see. It's like self-created. Yes, Tanya 23 experience. And and there's more to it than that. It's deep. It's so deep. It's so beautiful. It's the power of the Netaru. And I'll give it away a little bit, but no, I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait a little bit because we're almost at the conclusion. Antu put Heru looking at Heru. Yes, Heru is looking at Heru, but Heru is not just looking at Heru. Let me see. I'm looking at the chat on my phone, and this emoji thing is blocking your all responses. Let's see. I gotta find the thumbnail. Oh, it's on YouTube. The Rastao, Nupu Nukpuk, Netter AUSAR, the Harvester, just like Aset. Nupu Nuk said deep. And Antu said great, exciting energy, Menkhu Tua. Yes, thank you. I am super excited about my share because as a baby in Ma'at, my eyes are opening and I am transforming and growing. And so I knew my share would be, it's not chronological, and I purposely did not give you all the answer right away. So you could come to your own conclusion and also to inspire you all to research more as well. But you'll see how this comes together at the end. So here's the question again. What is the image that we see right here on the screen? And so what is the ongoing theme in exploring the origin of Heru? Where did it begin? Where did the origin of Heru begin? I love this picture. Y'all know what this is. This is a portal, but it's not just a portal. The original light force, like a Saba or a star. So let me ask the question again. Yes, the portal is a big part of it. The Saba is a big part of it. Ox effect. The door is a big part of it. The origin is the big part of it. The being able to change forms is a big part of it. So Let me go back. What is the ongoing theme in exploring the origin of Heru? The original light force, a Saba that embodies as above, so below, a light so powerful it can change forms and travel through time. One could ask, was Heru amongst the lights of the Septepi? And that's Tanya experience, Tanya 23 experience. That's how he could be there. Let me just get your question. How could he be older than his mother and father, Asar and Aset? Well, how could he be? Let me go back to, well, I can't go back to my slide because I have two different things. But in one of my slides, if you look in the playback, Heru is in the duat, and they saying Heru was before Ra, the sun. So what created the sun? This is the original light force. And so this is what separates Ma'at and the Neteru from every other religion or spirituality. The power of the light force and being able to change forms. And so the length of time that some of the Neteru lived, if you remember, in the very powerful teaching Anipata did and I did on the Septepi, we're talking some of the Neters lived an extremely long time. How were they able to live so long? How were they able to do all the things that they were able to accomplish? How were they able to know all that they knew? It's because they were a part of a life force that, how was Asar able to resurrect? How was Aset able to raise his member when his heart was at rest? So Heru, if he was a part of the light force, this powerful light force, he existed forever. And so that's how he could exist before his mother and his father, because he was already a part of this light force. So Heru was already in Asar when Aset raised his member, and she was able to bring forth an heir from Asar who was in the Duat. And Heru has been recorded as in the Duat and a protector of the Neteru in the Duat. So this is what separates the Neteru. We love and we praise and we honor the Neteru for so many things, because only a Neter could resurrect. That is one of the true essence of the Neteru, that the Neteru doesn't die, right? It's the light, it's the conscious light, it's the light force, it's the star, it's the portal, it's Ra. Like, who created Ra? Who created the sun? Where do we go? What is the explanation? Not the Big Bang theory. That can't be accurate. Why? What is the power force, the power source that could create the sun and the stars? It's a light force. And so Heru is a part of that light force of AUSAR, of Aset, of Ra, of Tehuti, of PTAH, that that these forms, these netters, the netteru, these gods are able to travel through time and change different forms, because we see Heru as the hawk. We see Heru as a man. We see SOAKR. We see Ra Herakuti. And who was the first Ren that Akhenaten put in the hymn to Aten? Ra Herakuti. And so the followers of Ma'at, the Tamarians, knew the power of the light force and how it transcends so many things like time, space. That's the portal, right? That's why the portal is so powerful, because it's opening up the door to another realm. And so that's what we're talking about in being able to change forms. And so that is what's beautiful of being able to resurrect and to live, as long as it's documented in the Septepi how long Tehuti lived. And so I had to share this. Who is the Bible referring to in John 3:16? This is kind of some of my color things. The color of the things that I share is not easy to read, but I'm going to make it bigger. You all, those who came out of the church, you familiar with this. For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Who was the only son? Who was the only son of his family? When we talk about eternal life, who was the netter to resurrect? Who came from that netter? Who was the first netter to resurrect? Who was the mother? Remember all the titles of Aset? She was the God of heaven. She was all these things. So who is the Bible referring to? For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son. Yes, Tanya, it could be Heru, it could be AUSAR, but when you're talking about AUSAR, you're talking about Heru, right? You're talking about Heru. As we see with SOAKR was PTAH and PTAH, and he said it was Horus, and it was SEKER. So when you have AUSAR, you also had Heru, because Heru was in him. Heru, they're all from this very powerful light force. And so our master teacher Saba Tehuti has taught about this Horus and Jesus psychosis. And so we know where they got these stories in the Bible. Yes. All set. Primordial thought. Nice. All set. You see right here, all set, nurturing and feeding Heru. Tanya 23 experience says when the sperm hits the egg, it causes light. Yes, great sister. So we're talking about a power that may be unmeasurable. I think I'm not a. Oh, this is another thing that cannot be separated in Ma'at and the Netaru. The science, the consciousness, the spirituality, the architecture, the culture, the art were all intertwined. And so when when we speak about Ra and we speak about the sun, I think scientists are all wrong in how they describe the sun. Um, I just think it is a light force that is too vast to describe in the way that we understand it. I think that because the followers of Ma'at were a part of the light force, that's why they gave adoration to the sun, because they knew of the power of the light force, of the portal of the life giver, which is Ra. I think Heru was a part of that life force, so that is the reason why they can say Heru came before Ra, because they may have been it's from a time that existed forever. Yes, the sun is definitely not just a star. I believe that the sun is the center of the universe, and if you remove the sun from where it is, nothing else will exist, or soon after, everything will no longer exist. That is the power of Ra and the sun. All the things that you read about the sun may have some truth to it, but I don't think in any way the sun can be recreated. I think that the light force that is Ma'at cannot be duplicated. And the sun is so powerful. We have solar panels that we get electricity from. There's nothing that can duplicate or recreate the actual sun. And so, as you can see, this is Heru looking in the mirror and seeing Ra Herakuti, because it's Heru seeing itself, but it's only seeing itself because of the spiritual awakening of Ma'at and its different forms that we can change into the more we learn about Ma'at, because it's a spiritual awakening, and we take many forms like the Netaru. We are not this body. We are what is inside of it. We are conscious light, as Saba Tehuti has taught us so many times. So the more that we are studying and learning about Ma'at, the more we understand the light, and we have the awakening that is Ra, that is Heru, that is Ptah, which is all of the Netaru and all that exists. And this is the completion of my share. Hinu Hotep, Hotep Mari. Tip. Yes. Yes. I had to get my read on. I had to get my read on, and I'm not. I don't have. I'm not the Tuchetu. And when I show videos, I get in trouble. So I'm like, I'm gonna just bring the light through these words. This has already been recorded. Like it's not gonna be chronological. This is not an easy thing to understand because without Saba and Ani and the Netzeru, we don't learn about the light force and transform. This is when people start to freak out and get scared about the Netzeru when you talk about changing forms. Like you can change from one disposition to change from one thing to another thing, to resurrect from the dead, to time travel. This is when people get scared or spooked out and start talking about pseudo when they don't understand the power of the light force and being able to transform the form that you're in.
You know what? I think he said something like, I don't listen to you, but it was a brother that I used to see on the beach all the time. And he used to do magic, and he knew what he was talking about. And Saba was like, yeah, he's like, that was me. He was like, oh, you shape-shifting now? so you shape-shifting? But yeah, nah, brother, that was deep. I love it. I love how you what I got from it real quick was you stressing how we are conscious light. I think it directly relates to Saba's teachings on when he shows us the difference in the religions versus Ma'at, when they say I come forth as conscious light, you know, and that's what I got from this class. So Tu'a for that. Hinu to you, great brother. We are conscious light. You are conscious light. You have the ability, you as a netter, as a person, as an existence, as an energy, to transform and become who you would like to be. You know, whatever it is, whatever force or energy that you choose to be. That's what I got from the share. I love how you use the example of Heru. And I got where you was going, because you started at the Zep Tepi, right? And you've been bringing your classes forward, but yet you're still at the Zep Tepi. Even though you've moved forward, you're still at the origins. And that's what I learned, bro. That's what I learned dealing with Saba, was that trace everything back to the origins. Everything has an origin. And the beautiful thing about the Natiru is that origin is divine. You know, it's a beautiful origin. It's a Nefer origin. And you either want the lie or you want the truth, man. You know what I mean? So it's like you could stay stuck in this matrix and think you're whatever it is that you've been taught by the beings that that don't care about your immortality. Or you could trace it back to the origin. You could take it back to the Zep Tepi, back to the beginning, back to Heru. Yeah, so I love your teachings. I love how you start your teachings with the hymn to Tehuti. I love that. That's a beautiful thing. I look forward to you continuing to teach like that. You know, I love how you touched on the origins of the etymology of origin and form, And basically it means to rise and build. And that's what we're doing here. So Tua for that, great brother. That was wonderful. I love your teachings because they're very digestible for me, because I'm a baby too. So and that was a great question to that Tanya 23 experience asked. And I know you touched on it, Menkhu, but that will be a great question for Saba to answer, Tanya. So definitely give us a book on that one. Get Saba to give us a book on that one, because Saba will give us a book, you know.
Yes. Please remix this.
Definitely.
Remix this. Ani Patar, remix this. Please ask Saba about this. Remix this. My little bars is nothing. Yo, make me rewrite my verse. Yo, make me redo this movie. I'm just a baby. I got questions. Please do like Charlie Clips and take this line and do a whole nother scheme with it.
Yeah, I definitely think that's a Nefer question. So Tua to you, Tanya, for asking that, and for participating, being here with us on this journey. I know you're new, and this is great, man. Everyone that's participating. But yeah, I love how you you know how you've been moving it forward, but yet it stays at the origins. It stays at the beginning. You know, that was one of the things that I was wondering early on too, before Saba broke it down, was about the Zep Tepi. You know, I think that people can learn a lot if they would just continue to dig. I asked Ani a question today before the class started, because I was reading some literature, what I want to do my share on, and what I got in one of the books was just a small little story, a beautiful story, a beautiful story. I'm not gonna give too much away, but it's a beautiful story. It's very short. It's in volume 3 of Mariam Licham's Ancient Egyptian Literature. But as I was creating my class for when I'm due next, I thought I was done, and I was looking for something else. I was looking for something else to add to it. And then I discovered that was just a fragment of the actual story that I'm looking for. And it's a beautiful lesson. Wait till I bring it forth, everybody. It's going to be very nefer. But what was in the book was very short, and there's a whole lot more that I found that goes with it, that's not included in the book. So basically there's a snippet of a papyrus that they translated and put in a book, and it's a beautiful story. And as I was finished, I started looking for, just another story, but things to add on to that. And I discovered that that's the ending of the story, and that there's a whole longer beginning of the story that I don't want to exclude from it when I bring it forth for you all. So I'm gonna have to dig a little bit deeper. But the point in all of that, and what I'm saying, is that you have to dig, you have to examine, you have to dig deeper. So what better place to dig than the Zep Tepi, than the origins, than the beginning, right? So Tua for that, great brother. I'm gonna hit you with one of these. I'm gonna give you one of these. I don't know if you can see it. This is that. Can you see it?
Oh, it's hard to see.
All right. It's a small bottle. I'm gonna hit you with one of these. It says what it says. It says a tef. It says all the fragrance, a tef. I'm gonna hit you with one of these, and I'm gonna hit you with one of these, right? And definitely, I gotta definitely give you one of these. I don't know if you could see the good brother AUSAR, right? Trophy, giving, you know, because that was definitely part of your story. And then I'm definitely gonna, I gotta give you this. Can you see it?
Put it in front of your body. It looked like, oh, that's Heru.
Yeah. So I gotta give you that. And while we at it, I'm gonna go ahead on and give you this too. I don't know if you can see it.
What's that?
It was in your story.
Oh, I hear it.
Yes, it was in your share. Yeah, it was in your share, good brother. And then I'm gonna end it off with this right here. I'm gonna end it with this. I'm gonna give you one of these trophies right here. I don't know. Wait, let me turn it around. You can see it better.
That's the cat. I mean, is that
Heru? That's Heru.
Oh, that's Heru. Okay.
That's Heru on his throne. That's him on the all set. He's sitting on the all set. Ain't that kind of what you taught about? What is he? Is he sitting down? Yeah. What is he sitting on? Is he's sitting on his mama? Sitting on his moot? Okay, because I heard her ask that question. So yeah, definitely that. And then I'm gonna hit you with this. I'm gonna end it with this because that's what it's about. It's about transformation, and it's about understanding that we are conscious light and bringing it forth and moving forward. So yeah, brother, I love your presentations. Like I said, very digestible. I love how you had the etymology of, like I said, origin and form, which basically means to rise and build, and that's what we're doing here. Of course, you had the pyramid text in there. I love the literature because for me, that's how I learned. You know, like I said, I was talking to the brother Ani, just trying to get a little bit of insight into what I discovered, and I encourage everybody out there to just dig, man. Just keep on digging. Since wanna just use this right here and just let me see if I can get it. Yeah, right there. Just can y'all see that? Just see that?
See something purple.
I'm gonna put it on my neck. It's a shovel.
Oh, it's a shovel.
Yeah,
okay.
It's a shovel. It's a shovel. It's a reminder for me to keep digging. It's very close. It's keep digging. Dig to dig. To dig into the origin. So, brother, I appreciate you. Heru, I definitely look forward to seeing you, being in your presence, and saluting you, great brother. Heru to you. Heru to all the brothers. Primordial, he done came back. Look at he got the Prime got the he got the logos up there. But yeah, brother, that was great, brother. I'm definitely loving how I'm loving the synchronicity, how you moving it forward, but you kept it at the origins and in the Zep Tepi. So 2 out of you, great brother, Heru, and I'm gonna hit you with one last.
Better keep teaching like this. I was thinking, I was like, they really, the culture has shifted and the power has transitioned.
So Hotep, Heru to you, brother.
Hotep Meri, I appreciate you so much, great brother, your strength and just how you express yourself and your golden voice. And I'm just, practicing. So I'm just practicing where I can read with such cadence, like you, a flawless cadence. And so I ain't even put everything in here because I just recently, the digging is so important. And the more we dig and the more we examine, the more keener our eyes get, right? Because we're babies, right? And we're just discovering new things, and we're discovering this new world. Like a baby coming into this world is discovering everything that's in this world. And as we're digging into Ma'at, and our eyes are getting keener, and we're going into these portals, and we have Saba guiding us on this tour into conscious light. It's like, where did all this come from? And so I just recently discovered there's a book. It is Heru and the UNES Nefer Osset. So it's Heru in the pyramid text. So now that I got a hold of that, I'm still in the Shimsu Hor. I'm still in the Zep Tepi. I can't go nowhere. And now I am obsessed with immortality. And so I kind of snuck in there a little bit about the Duat, and Ani gonna tear me up on he gonna tear me up, and that is not the real pronunciation of the Duat. So I'm a baby, and so I'm waiting for Ani finna get ready to he finna battle, he finna do a class on top of this presentation. But I am obsessed with immortality now. Now I am, Atef blessed me with the John Anthony West videos, Magical Egypt. I cannot sleep without listening to that at night. So I was like, do not sleep by your cell phone, by your bed. I cannot sleep without listening to the manual instructions of what we do inside the different stages of the Duat. And so now I want to be a priest. I want to take your organs out. I want to wrap you up, get you prepared for the Duat. I want to be a priest, because that whole journey, I'm just obsessed with it. Like, I want to know how to travel in that realm. So yeah, this is exciting to learn all the things that I'm learning. But I just found in my digging and stuff just come to me because I have all these questions. And so Horus in the pyramid text, I have a whole book on it now. So that's probably gonna be my next teaching. So all I want to talk about is immortality now.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, great brother. That is some great videos. If anyone hasn't seen it, or if they can get their hands on it, it's called Magical Egypt. Definitely better than Ancient Aliens or any of that investigation, whatever that stuff is. But it really is good. Yeah, when I discovered it, yeah, I definitely enjoy it, and I watch it often as well, because it is a great. And you know what's so crazy, right? Is that I don't know, because there's another season or another part to it, right? I think it's 2 more parts, and I went. Yeah, so that one is, what is it, 4 or 5 videos, something like that, right? So that's 1. Then they have a Magical Egypt 2, and I want to say 3, but I know at least they have a 2. And I went looking at it, and it's trash. It's all. I ain't gonna say it's trash, but it's not like that one. Like, they've taken all the magic out of it. They've taken all the heka. They've changed it. It's something different. If you see it, I didn't even get it. Like, when I saw it, it wasn't even worth me getting. But that one, the one that I shared with you with John Anthony West, is great, brother. So 2 out to that. If anyone sees that, yeah,
they took the original one down off of YouTube. They done messed it all up now.
100%. So the second one, or the newest one, or the last one, is watered down. So they saw the heka in that, and they stepped on it.
Yes.
So they messed it up on purpose, man. Like, for real. Because I was excited when I found the second one. I was like, oh, the second one gotta be good as the first one. Nah, bro. All you need is that one. The new one is not as good, man.
I gotta get. Can you resend me the first one? Do you have it on a hard drive or on your drive so I can download it and have it not on YouTube?
Yeah. 100%.
I need that because now when I try and go back, I'm like, where's the video I've been watching for 3 years since you gave it to me?
Yeah, I'll send it to you, definitely. Yep.
To a great brother.
All right, brother. Beanie up, brother. Primordial, you there, good brother? Or Ani?
I see Ani. Yeah, we can hear you. Your mic is low.
Ani.
Your mic is low, but we can hear you, Primordial.
Oh, Tua, I didn't see Primordial in the back. So hold on, great brother. So I can put you in the stream so everyone can see and hear you. Yes, you great brothers are my my eyes in the ninja browser there. So Tua. Okay, let me do one more thing for you, Primordial. Okay, mic check, Primordial. Okay, let me turn you up. I need to add something to your audio to turn you up here. So let's do this here. Okay, go ahead and speak for me, great brother. Hotep to Primordial, can you hear me? Mic check to Prime 9. Hotep, great brother. Yes, I don't hear you, and I don't see you speaking, so.
I'm back. While you all are working on, Hotep, great brother. While you all are working on that, I just wanted to say, because we will be at the Pathways, there will not be this study guide stream next Sunday. We're going to be busy, and it'll be interesting to see if Saba has a class next Saturday. But I also been thinking about this for a while. Normally, who would be next? Is a Tef would be next, or would it be Ani?
I don't know. Let's see.
I think the Tef goes after me.
I think I'm next, bro.
Okay, so it fell on you. Okay, just a little clarification. Trying to get my mind right.
All right, let's okay, so it's Primordial Thought 9. He exited, so just let me know if you see him come back in the browser, because I'm not looking at that screen. Oh, okay. He's back. There he is. All right. Let me add you again to the stream here. Okay, mic check, Primordial.
Peace. I know I'm still kind of be low, so it's just
Yes, we can
Yeah.
hear you. We can hear you, great brother.
I can't hear nobody right now.
So you can't hear us speaking?
We can hear you though,
I
brother.
can hear you now. You just cut back. You just cut back on.
Okay. Let me do. I just have to do a couple things for, you know, every time you come in. So let me do this. All right, and okay, go ahead and speak, great brother.
Peace. Menkhu, can you hear me? We good?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you brothers hear him?
Peace.
Yes.
Okay, yes, we can hear you, great brother.
Hey, peace. Hey, definitely new to you, great brother, for the presentation. Definitely love when add some more things, especially to our set. Definitely love when you bring those teachings. I love when you I love the fact that you talk about what people run away from, and that's the things that you know, we grew up in this matrix, not having an open mind to understand that there's more than what we grew up in this realm, in this lifetime, and knowing that there's definitely more. There's definitely more to what our ancestors taught about that people just truly don't believe in. And that is, like you said, the time traveling, the shape shifting, the things that which is very interesting how they portray it on television. You know, people get all of these ideas and make a tremendous amount of money on ideas that they definitely picked up from our ancestors. So so two of us sharing that. Definitely that definitely was a good question by Tanya Experience. About, hey, you know, how Heru could be older than Offset and AUSAR. That was very interesting. Yeah, I'm in agreement. If that's a, yeah, that'd be a dope question. That'd be a dope level, a realm to dive into. Because yeah, that's that'll definitely alter one's understanding about just existence in itself, and how we try to rationalize things with the knowledge that, you know, we've been fed to by the matrix. So to you, great brother, it was a great presentation. Definitely appreciate you, great brother. Just I can't wait to, you know, just build more, especially when we all see each other at the pathways. That's gonna be good, especially when we can talk and build on about creativity and how we view things and how we come together. You know what I mean? How we put the presentations together, one's journey and putting these things together. So to you, great brother. I know the mic is kind of low, so I'll just say Hotep Henu and appreciate your consistency and that wonderful energy you got, great brother. Definitely engaged the whole time. So to you, great brother. Hotep.
Ara Meri, Nini great brother. Tua to you. For letting me borrow the thumbnail. And I was, yeah, you know, with Saba teaching on our set, and then you got our set coming, and, you know, you teaching on our set, and just, you know, being in this energy is about expansion, right? Light consciousness is about expansion, and, you know, being able to visualize more than we've ever seen before, right? And you know, being able to grow and have clarity and understand more about our origin, so we can return to our true self, right? And that's what That's what I love about all of this is Saba is like the things that is being revealed and the things that the Neteru recorded for us is priceless, right? It's so important in our growth because once we learn these truths and we start to practice it and embody it, then we become unstoppable. And so Heru being a part of the light force that has existed forever makes me, these are the things that gives us strength. So knowing these things are so essential, and knowing that we're part of this life force, you know, being in a duat is like, you know, once we embody that, it's just a beautiful thing, you know, to be able to really understand the power of resurrect, to resurrect, to being, to come forth as conscious light. This is what it's talking about. Coming forth, the light force is really understanding what that is how we come forth as conscious life. So like you always do, great brother, in your in closing, that's why this had to, you know, my little baby food that I shared, I had to touch in it. I had to touch on it because as uncomfortable as it was, talking about Heru being there before Ra and like all of this stuff, part of it is like I'm saying it, but actually the ancestors said it. So I'm just here to play my part. So Hotep Meri and Tua to you, great brother.
Okay, here I come. Let me come back to the screen here. All right. Cool. To the great Menkhu Ara. Yes, very powerful presentation. Great brother. Tua for this. Oh, and Primordial Thought 9, I have you turned up, so you're good now. You're nice and clear. I have you turned up 828% in Video Ninja, and I have a 8 decibel gain in OBS. So, but now you're good. You're good now. We get
Hey, honey. Hey, hotel, peace. Appreciate you, great brother Tua.
Yes, Hotep to you. And so you are yeah, it's a beautiful thing. So Heru to you, great brother Menkhu Ara, for this, taking us down the journey, the pathway to exploring exploring the depth that the Neteru represent. By beginning to teach that these are words. These are words that create names. And I do want to give a genuine shout out, peace and love to everyone on all the social platforms. You was getting some questions in for you, great brother, on Instagram. I know you probably didn't see those, but yes, peace and love to everyone on Instagram. Peace and love to everyone on TikTok, and who's watching us live on these multi platforms. But yes, to our great brother for showing Hor or Heru, and taking us through Ra, Heru, Akuti, and how Ra and Heru are the same, which is beautiful, because knowing that these words, you know, Ra is the sun, right? It's the word that means sun, and then Heru is a word that means day, because the sunlight is what creates the day. And showing how Ra was the original Heru, and these as a Heru, and what that means, and how the sun, right, the son of the sun, Heru of Heru, came forward and became the Anech, the avenger of AUSAR, who is also Ra, right, which is also Heru. And when we look at the Shabaka stone, and when PTAH speaks about creation, and he says TEHUTI'S the one who came into being through PTAH, and there is another name that came simultaneously, and that name was Heru. So Heru, PTAH, and TEHUTI are in the Shabaka stone creation story. So to for that, and reading the legend of the origin of Heru and that very Nefer story, and how Heru came about through the Heka'u, the magical process of the copulation, energetically through the Aku, through what people today know as the spirit, to give birth to another form of consciousness. For reading that, and I love that story, and how parts of that also gets translated into later religion and stories in their books, you know, with Heru, Aset having to hide Heru as he was growing up from Set, which, you know, later got translated to Mary hiding Jesus, which is why there's no story of his youth. But the very Nefer teachings and documentation that the great ancestors left for us to read and study and learn, by applying the language and learning how to express our experience through these words that became embodiment of the Netiru, of the nature, in different expressions of that. So you went into the Kut and showing the serpent Kut, and how that's associated with Set, which the Kut, and that's again in the name that you was focusing on, Ra, Heru, Kut, Kuti. And so these Rens, these words, these names are given to the Netiru in different contexts, but they're taking up the same tones. And so that's why it seems as if there's so many different Netiru, in which there are, but not in the way that people think. And you showed that very Nefer today in showing, and for people who don't know, when he asked about who was the first person that Akhenaten gave dua to in the hymn to Aten, here in the if you look at the great brother Menkhu's and all of our frame, I'll put Menkhu on the big screen. On the left and the right side is the introduction to the hymn to ATEN. So you see the person standing with the hands up and the star, and that's dua. And then right after that is Ra Heru, Shu, who is ATEN. So the frames were embodied and sitting within the hymn to ATEN. And the top is the beginning of Amen Mope, and the bottom is the conclusion of it. So we're within the hymn to ATEN and the teachings of Amen Mope within our frame. So yes, he's pointing directly at it. So there it is, Dua Ra Heru, that we are all sitting within. So very powerful. Tua for bringing that forward and showing the picture of you with Ra. That was great to see. So Tua for that. And maybe you should, there's something that you can try and go outside and take your camera, your video, and record yourself underneath the sun and record it and see what happens. See what happens. It may just blow up and expand on you. Oh man, so
Blowing my mind. I know I'll be making crazy eyes when Saba teaching what you're saying. I'm like, wait, what's gonna happen?
yeah, we know Ra is conscious, and yeah. So Tua for that, great brother. Yeah, showing the origin of the etymology of origin, and that being what they said, Heri, Hor, to rise, because that's all Heru and Ra. I mean, it's literally the rising of Heru, which is the origin. So that was very powerful, great brother. So Tua for that. What else do I have here? Aset as the protectresses, as the protectress. I love that word, protectress. Aset in the bet het, the nepti, the raketi. Tua for that. And going into SOAKR. And you showed something good that no one ever shows or speaks on when you showed the temple of Seti the first, and there was the nectar with the falcon head in the mummified form in the Sahu as SEKER, and Ra and PTAH, SEKER, in that form as a Sahu, right? You usually see PTAH, you usually see a SAR, but it's not too often that people show and or even know that there is the hawk-headed, the Bak Tepi Netcher that's also in that same form. So Tua for showing that, because most people don't even know that. So because we know as PTAH in the SAR in a mummified form, but you showed Ra in a mummified form. So Tua for that. Tef, I don't know how you look. Menkhu, you're hilarious, great brother. Let me see here. Okay, yes, and Atef, I seen you come to the screen and you showed something, a little bottle, and I thought I heard something about Atef fragrance or something like that. You're definitely gonna have to make plain We need that we need that a tef, literally just a tef. This is fragrance, ungent. Looking forward to that. But yes, to our great brother, Heb Ma'at, Menkhu Ara Meri Maat, for taking us down this very deep journey, and you doing it step by step, having the discipline to take it step by step, and while you're still wanting and taking in new information, you're still being consistent with the theme that you're wanting to tell, because which is good, because with what is put out, you're already aware of what you're going to be going into. You're putting yourself in the future by doing that and staying consistent within teaching, starting from the Zep Tepi and moving forward from there. So yes, I don't know what the name of the series of what this is for you, but what you're doing definitely deserves a title to represent the long story that you're telling. So to our great brother, Heru, to you, for your teachings, for your consistency, for your ebe, your purity, and coming forth as you do. So much dua, hotep, henu, ma, karu, ankt, jed, usir. To you, great brother, all the words of peace, power, prosperity, and life, immortality to you. Hotep.
Y'all, oh man, y'all don't even know how much this means to me, because for those who are not, putting together these explorations, these teachings, so much goes on. It's like, man, after your last class, I was like so inspired, Ani Patah. Like, I went into a trance when at the end of your share, and I was like, I ended up emailing you and Saba, and I was like, I just felt like a transformation definitely happened. And people say that word and it sounds generic, but to really feel the change happening is a powerful thing. That was one aspect of it. Another aspect was, I'm done. I ain't never teaching again. How am I supposed to go after that? I don't want to teach no more. It was so powerful the way you teach and Saba teach, and you brothers are all so powerful. And so when I was putting this together, I was like, people are not gonna understand this. Like, this is weird. Like this is crazy. And so, but it's not crazy. It's just, we have not been, and we haven't been fed this information. We haven't been in this much light before. And so when I, digging and putting this together, things are coming to me. I'm like, how can I make this clear? Because it would be parts in my sections that would come up, and I was like, okay, this talks about Ra Herakuti, so should I do the slides on Ra Herakuti now, or do I save that for later? And then it's like, SEKER is coming up in this part, should I share that? It's like, where do you put the pieces? And so eventually, like, I stopped, took a break. I had to go take a break, like go for a nature walk, go exercise, clean my house a little bit so I can like let it sink in and then let it form the way that it needed to form. And I'm like, how I'm gonna express changing forms? How am I gonna talk to people about Heru coming before his mother and his father? And in Budge's book, he talks about Heru being there before Ra. And so it's like people finna throw eggs at you, and like you sound weird. But that's what then I was like, oh, this is talking about light force. This isn't talking about anything of this world. This is talking about beyond what most people can comprehend. But if the Netter say it, then it has to be true. And so Henu Hotep to you, great brother, for the different forms you take, to it for your leadership and all your teachings. And we are definitely on the path to something great, something very great. So Henu Hotep to you, great brother, Hotep Meri. Looking forward to seeing all of you brothers in 7 days. Hotep Meri.
Yes, Hotep Meri. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing when studying, because you learn so much, and by studying the Medu, it 1000% allows you to begin to comprehend more of what's being said. So I love hearing that from you, great brother, because it forces one to dig deeper and to question certain things, which is always a great thing, in coming to an understanding of what's being said. How does this make sense? How can I make it make sense to me? And what are they really trying to say? What's really happening here? So yeah, I love that you go through that process as well, because that happens to me a lot. And realizing, reading certain things and then going back and reading it as we continue to learn more and expand the rec, learn the knowledge, learn the language, have the aku grow, to be able to receive more, receiving more, and then going back and reading something like the hymn to Aten again. After all of that, now a whole nother realm of energy comes through of like, how did I miss that? And it's and that's the beautiful thing about the Medu and the language, and learning these words that the Natiru taught on how to express. They use themselves as examples to express language in real time, which is just phenomenal. So yes, Henu to you, great brother. Let me post I'm gonna post the link for you all to come forward and let the great brother let him know what you thought of his class. Make sure everyone is supporting the House of Aten, supporting this particular class, and letting the great brother know that you appreciate all that goes into. You hear him speaking about some of his process, and you know, while others are in the matrix doing what they're doing, those of us here in the House of Aten, those of us who are the great students of Saba and students of these Sunday classes, are there is no downtime. And so you see what the great brothers here are doing to be able to bring forth this, so you all can receive these expressions, and the reciprocity through the aku transference is extremely important for the success of the Natiru to exist, because the House of Aten is the one who's bringing that forward. The Saba Tehuti added that line directly to the House of Aten. So when you look at our screen here, and you see the Aten right in the middle, or when I show the one screen with the screen share, right underneath the screen share, you see the Natiru exist. That's all very purposeful and calculated. So when you're looking at the presentation, you're reading the Natiru exist consistently, reprogramming the subconscious. And so for us to do this, you all are a strong part of that. So as a Meru, as a supporter, and all of what Mer means, Tua to you all who support this. So let me post this link for everyone, so you can come and let the great brother hear your tones.
What questions they was asking on Instagram? They was like, "Oh, he's bugging out." What they was saying?
No, there was a brother who was asking if Heru and Horus are the same. He asked, "What's the sun that we see? What is the name for that?" So, inquiring, questions that those who are just coming into this information don't know, that there's a difference between Heru and Horus, or what Ra is, and how is that the sun. And when you say, he also asked, when you follow Ma'at, what does that mean? Isn't Ma'at a goddess? He also asked that. So yeah, he was asking some good questions for those who are just coming into this. So yeah, those were some of them.
Beautiful. Those are great questions.
Yes. Okay, so here it is, everyone. There is the link to come and join the panel. Let me make sure that's there. Yes. So I figured out how to do some things. So there is the link, and when you come in, you'll be able to hear us in the background, but I have to add you all to the stream. So just come in, and as we wait on that, yeah, I just want to make sure that that everyone is reminded again that this is we're at the final moments of being able to purchase a Pathways to Awakening ticket. As this coming up week is going to be extremely busy in travel and organizing things there in California, and just preparing everything so everyone has just a seamless, beautiful Nefer experience, and we all can enjoy the presence of the Great Saba and the House of Aten in its entirety. We did a lot of heka and planning to be able to bring this forward the way that we are, and everyone will see when you arrive, just the heka that's taking place. So Nukpu said he's already there. He said, "I'm already there." Wonderful. Yes, we know you are a great brother. Tua to you, Tanya 23 experience, Ankh in Ma'at at Menkhu. Wonderful. And here is Lachelok. Can someone channel Heru? There you go, great brother. There's a question for you on Instagram.
Someone channel Heru.
Yeah.
Most definitely. But this, I feel like I be seeing stuff on YouTube of people saying they channeling Heru. I'll be like, that's a whole lot of light. I don't see it on some of these YouTube, some of the stuff on YouTube. But anyways, yes, if you are in this information and you have the right teacher and your heart is pure, absolutely. But I feel like it's definitely some cappers going on. I mean, like, come on, let's be for real. We talk about Heru. To be able to channel Heru, you have to be in a place. It is definitely possible, but a lot of people is not in that place. That's what I will say. Welcome, great sister. Welcome to the panel.
Yes, let me change the screens here so everyone can see and hear you. Let me do this. Let me change this here. Okay, and then transition. All right, Hotep.
Peace. Can you hear me?
Hotep Henu.
Hotep, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You can?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay. I see something, a little red mute thing, but I don't know if that's for a TEF screen. It might be.
Yeah,
yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can see you and we can hear you.
All right, peace. Uncle Johnson to everyone. Brother Menkhu, that was such a great presentation. Got my little mind going. I was already excited because I look forward to these days. And when I read the title, I said, oh, this one's going to be good. And I looked over at my little Heru statue, and it's actually the one Heru Kuti when he has the falcon head. And I had it on the shelf, but just earlier this week, something said, pull it out. And so I pulled it out and started thinking about all that goes, his story and everything. And I definitely didn't go as far as to say that he was the ATEN and the Kepa Ra, the Amen Ra, and, before his parents and whatnot. But now that you bring it up, it most certainly fits, and it just expands and makes the Neteru way more important than I already know they are. Everything, the concept of everlasting life and resurrection, and there's nothing more important than that. And they are the teachers, so they lead the way. And thank you for being a disseminator of the information. That was absolutely a wonderful class. And I just got a chance to become a member on the website. And so I'm going to contribute to this class sometime this week.
Hey, sister.
Absolutely.
Hotep Henu to you. Yeah, it's wonderful how much we can connect when we're sharing this information. I loved your question because it's like that was like the heart of it is Heru was conceptualized in the light force, and our Neteru were so powerful and so divine and beyond the power that most of us have experienced so far. And these kind of teachings are important for that reason, so that we can recharge and we can access that ability to be a part of that light force.
Absolutely. I feel like the fact that we didn't have this information in the forefront because of the hiding and all the different reasons that it was hidden has been such a disservice to humanity. And I feel like that is why certain things are taking place. And I do feel like, just like how in the Bible they taught us that, oh, the Savior is going to return. Well, the Savior is not that Savior, but the Saviors are the gods and goddesses. The Neteru is real. They work through us. They're coming back. There's so much proof about it, which is probably a conversation for another time because it gets galactic, you hear me? But yes, everything is starting to come together, and it's such a blessing that in this lifetime to have this information. Because I feel like I've been through a few lifetimes where I didn't have this information. But this lifetime I do, which is totally off the chain.
Yes, it's so grateful for Saba. When I
Yes,
saw
absolutely.
Saba on the Killer podcast, on the Killer Priest podcast, I was ready. It was during the pandemic. I was already on a trajectory. I was like really wanting to understand Ma'at and the Neteru. And when I saw him, I was like, this is it. I could feel the light and this energy. And when he gives his testimony in the beginning of the pod classes, he was like Osset when she was looking for AUSAR. She was searching tirelessly. And I feel like Saba's like preparing and teaching tirelessly, untiringly, so that he could bring us this information. Everything he went through was for this moment right here, and all the moments before that brought us in on the Killer Priest. Like, he is the Saba, he is the portal, he is a part of that light force. You can only bring forth what he brings forth by being a part of that light force. I think you're on mute, great sister. I think you're on mute. I can't hear you. Y'all hear her? Ani Pata, can you hear her?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I got muted somehow. But yes, again, thank you. I just want to give someone else a chance, but I will be contemplating on this message until the next message, and I'm just gonna miss you guys this weekend, but I will be studying. You know, that gives me time to study. So absolutely.
To you and
great traveling mercies to everyone, and I'm looking forward to hearing the stories when you guys get back.
Yes. Tua, and congratulations on becoming a member of the House of ATEN.
Time goes by quick. We'll meet again.
Yes. Hotep.
Yes. Because I'm determined to do this Ren thing.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I mean, I kind of named myself, but something was pushing me to say, yeah, Saba's the one.
Yes.
Other than that, I would have named myself.
Yeah, you're gonna have a beautiful experience when you receive your
For some
ring.
reason I can't hear you that good. But I'm just gonna go on mute and see if someone else is next up to talk on here.
Tua.
Peace, brother Menkhu. I'll be
Peace.
in the background listening.
Hotel. Tua.
Yeah, because I can't hear now.
This is a beautiful journey we're on. We're just getting started.
Feeling Menkhu? After this presentation, how you feeling?
I feel amazing. Oh my goodness. My process is so, it's just, I don't know how to describe it because I gave Ani my title and I think my idea for the thumbnail, I think I gave that to him like 3 weeks or something before I was going to teach. And then the pieces started to come to me. I think the pieces were coming since my last class, and so I'm just feeling like they're all connected in this continuous thing. Because I feel like the Septepian, the Shimsu Hor, that era was the era, right? And so what Ani shared with us, you know, what's in the shins, and how long, you know, the Netaru lived. There's some very powerful stories and information. So I'm still in that space, but I'm feeling good. I feel very energetic. So now I'm just ready for the pathways now. So I got my teaching out of the way. I'm ready to travel. I'm ready to see you all and celebrate.
So you feeling light?
I'm feeling alive.
So you feeling light, real light.
Yes, I'm feeling the light. Definitely feeling the light. Yes, this is going to be, I don't even know what to expect. Like last year was last year. This year is going to be something extremely special because no one knew Minty was getting her Ren except probably her and Saba. But to know the amount of people who are getting their Rens, tears, waterfalls, tears will tears will fall. It's gonna be a lot of hugs. It's just gonna be beautiful. It's just so much goodness is gonna take place. So I'm just looking forward to it.
I'm definitely happy to be receiving that Ren now in a just a state of mind that I'm in. Like, you know, it just feels like I said last night on Saba's podcast, like it's time for that shift, right? It's time to live in. It's time to live in the Ren that Saba has will be introducing, and it's time to change that frequency. Like, I know if I've reached the end to previous names I've had, you know what I mean? Like I know I've reached the end of that journey, and it's time to utilize and imbue myself in something that is straight from the Netter, straight from the Netaru, just pure power, and I'm happy that I'm receiving it at the time that I am. Happy that I waited. I went through my process of everything, joined, and put my left foot forward, and just because now all of this means way more than than it meant to me when I first started. Just being in it. So for me, it's like, now I know how important a REN is. I even know what a REN is, right? Back then you couldn't even tell. I would just been like, oh, name, and I just wouldn't know it as I know it now, and how much it means now. So there's no doubt to me about that. So yeah, I'm super excited. Definitely grateful, and yeah, I am very curious on what the REN will be. And Saba's explanation of the REN, that's everything. You know what I mean? Like, that's because you can imbue the depths of one's REN. So, yeah, Hotep Henu, definitely excited.
Hotep Henu, you should be excited. I'm still learning aspects of my name and who I am. Like, so much has changed since I got my REN, and I officially changed my name. Like, I don't have my REN, and then when I go out in the world, I'm somebody else. I changed all of my information. I got a new social security card. Menkhu Ara Meri Maat is my official name. All my bills come with my REN. Oh, I got to share something with the world and with you, Primordial, I've never shared before. When I was on this trajectory of learning about Ma'at, and I came across Muta Ashby, I was like, I almost went to where I was looking into taking a trip to Tamari with him and his camp, because they have it, you know, they do tours. And so like I was like watching his videos on comedic yoga, and like trying to like see what his whole organization and his teachings was about, because I was so hungry. I was ready. And I was looking at, like, when you go to Tamari with them, like you have to eat like vegan and or not vegan. I think it's either vegetarian or vegan. But like I was ready. I was ready to go. Like I wanted to go. So I was, everything people were doing, like Dr. Ben, Bobby Hemmett, all of those folks, like I was doing like the research. Like, so I know you are familiar with him, so I had to share that, because I haven't shared that with anybody. But yeah, when you get your REN, it's just a beautiful thing. Like nothing is the same. Like all of the information now, what I'm taking in, how I am processing it now is from being a member of the House of ATEN, being a student of the Master Teacher Saba Tehuti, and in my growth, I'm seeing things from that perspective now. So I'm so happy and looking forward, so happy for you that you're going to be able to have that light force experience once you get your REN.
Too long for that, great brother. Yeah. And Saba said, like, when I told him who I used to follow, he was like, you know what, that's fine. He was like, I see why you liked Muta Ashby, but he was like, there's some things that, you know, he disagrees about him on because of the whole, you know, because he's like super mythological and all this other stuff, right? And so it's a lot of things, but he was saying, like, I see why, because he's about as closest to my aunt. Like, there's no isfet in regards to him, like, out there acting crazy, or, you know what I mean? He doesn't be out there. It's not really double-minded, right? So he was like, I see why. But I'm happy that because I was thinking about, you know, those same tours as well, and I was just trying to figure out, okay, how much more information can I get from? So I started getting books and stuff like that, and then bam, like, here comes Saba. I'm just watching Killer Priest, and it just lets me know that my trajectory of, you know, just following my Eve and what I really needed. I'm happy it wasn't. I'm happy I wasn't too late being caught up in just thinking they're myths and thinking they're just like stories. You can just, you know, utilize them a little bit and just, you know, it's all metaphors. I'm happy I didn't. I'm happy like the material looked after me to where I wasn't caught up in that. And then trying to come out of that state of mind, right? Getting to know Saba, right? So I'm happy I caught it right there early, and learning from Saba from, you know, since the Killer Priest times when he very first started the pod class. So, yeah, definitely great.
Hotep, great brother Menkhu. I'm not sure if you have the in the email where I sent the link. I sent another link that says chat, and if you click on that link, it'll pull up the chat so you can see the chat from all the platforms instead of just YouTube. And there's another question for you, or primordial to both of y'all. It says, what are you both meaning? What is a Ren?
Primordial, you want to answer that one? Or I can. Don't matter.
This yours right here. It's your show right here. This is your time. I'll build off top of you. I'll build on top.
Okay, yeah, we'll tag team it. Your Ren is a divine name. So a Ren is a sound vibration from the Netaru. A Ren is a Ren. I feel like a Ren should be bestowed or given to you by a Netaru, by elder. I don't feel like people should name themselves. I don't think that's how nature works. I feel like someone who has wisdom, someone who has connection to the other realm, to the ancestors, should have that role and that position. And that's honoring our elders, our ancestors. And so the Ren is a divine name. It is a name that comes from the language, from the words of the Neter.
He asked, how do you receive it?
So the way we receive it in the House of ATEN, we are a student of the Master Teacher Saba Tehuti. I did one-on-ones with him. I was a consistent participant of the pod class, giving reciprocity. Saba got to spend time with me and observe me for a year. And I went, he invited me to his home, and I came bearing gifts. And that's how I received my Ren. So the Ren is the sound vibration that makes up who you are. The tone carries with you through this lifetimes and follows you after. All and everything is made up of sound vibration, so we should not be at a shortage of knowing the importance of this final eternal aspect of the soul. To showcase royalty, a name goes inside of a shin, which allows the king to live for eternity. So we were talking about the light force, and we were talking about Heru and immortality. If you want to be connected to your true identity and some real superpowers and your creativity, and have a life that a lot of people didn't want you to have, you should get a REN. You should study about the Meta Netter and the Netaru, learn your history, or learn this history, and that's just the tip of what a REN is.
To our great brother, very Nefer making plain explanation, implantation of that. To our for that. So yes, for those who are new and are just coming into this information, every Saturday and Sunday, I need you all to put this on your calendars. Saturday, 5 p.m. Central Time, is the Tehuti pod class on YouTube. The great Saba Tehuti is our Saba. Saba is the word for teacher, and it's also the word for doorway. So he is a doorway for us. And Saba is also a word for a student, a pupil. So our Saba Tehuti has a podcast every Saturday, 5 p.m. Central Time. So make sure you are subscribed to him on YouTube. All the links are on all of our platforms, houseofaten.org. And yeah, we can put the link in the YouTube. If one of the moderators, great Anu, if you're here, if you can put the link to Saba Tehuti's podcast, so we'll put that there. But if you're on Instagram, then just go to our page. You'll see it. You'll see everything there. Just go to our page and you'll find it. And once you do that, just start coming consistently to the classes. And allow yourself to become recognized within the movement here, because this is what we're doing isn't fast food. This is consistency and discipline. So come to the classes and ask your questions. You have questions that you're asking here, which is great. These are simple questions that we can answer, but we want you to take one of your questions to the pod class, Saba Tehuti's pod class, that's on Saturdays. And he creates a system to where you send in the question through reciprocity, just as if you have an inquiry about any master teacher of any particular topic. You send in through either the Cash App or PayPal your question, and he will provide. And you'll see when you go to the pod class what he does and how he answers questions. And so he is the one who began to teach us about what a REN is and many other things. So start there, good brother. And let's see, streets need to dough. I look forward to seeing, I'm not sure if that's your YouTube name, but when you come into the pod class, just say, hey, I'm from Instagram. So we know it's you. And then we also have membership within the House of ATEN called the Heru, that you can also read about on the House of ATEN website, where I give private classes on the wisdom literature that the great scribes of Kemet, one of the real words for that people call Egypt today. And so I go in depth and teach that. So we have many things for you to begin to learn from. And it's good that you're asking these questions and wanting to know more, because everyone has a beginning stage. Everyone has a place where they start, and where someone may be super advanced, someone else is just learning the word Kemet for the first time. And so we have to bridge that and nurture people up, so that we can begin to build strong soldiers of Ma'at. And it's a beautiful thing. So yes, just utilize these platforms that we have. This is for all the new people, as each stream that we do now, because we're on so many platforms and we're reaching so many new eyes. This has to be made plain consistently, because there's new people coming in all the time. I don't know if you ever go into if people come in here and they just hear Medu Netter. It's just like if anyone in this class now goes into a stream that's speaking Chinese, you're not going to know nothing. You're going to, what is that word? What is that? What is that? So it's a beautiful thing. So yes, you utilize those links if you want to support the classes, which is what we definitely teach. All the links are on the House of ATEN website. So yes, Tua for your questions, Tua for staying in the class consistently on Instagram and taking in these lessons that the great brother Menkhu Ara was bringing forward to everyone. So that's a wonderful, wonderful start. So Tua for taking that in. Tua means thank you and adoration. So, all right.
Can I say something real quick on that Ren question?
Absolutely, great brother.
Yes.
Hey, Hotep, just to save some we don't want to save any room for any, chaos or isfet, things that try to pull you away from understanding that, number one, like Ani said, it's not like a quick fast food thing to where you just come in and grab I want a name and then what, right? So the beginning stages is understanding who you're getting that Ren from, and by you spending time and watching the classes, even just go watch some of the previous ones that's already there, and then when you find that time to if you want to put the type of knowledge that Saba has that he has gained, and being that teacher, being that doorway, then you'll be ready to send in your question. It's more than just, oh, this is not like a money grab type of thing to where, oh no man, just pay some money and it's not one of those. Saba don't give rents to just any old person. So yes, you do have to spend time. But the most important is the training that you're getting as you're watching the pod classes, as you're involving yourself, as you're starting to see how powerful a Ren is. No difference between, we know that all words have power, and we know that every word has some form of a frequency to it, but a lot of names out there are really just a mixture of different tones to it, and a lot of them have no meaning, but there are a lot of names that have meaning. But if you want to go to the oldest writings and find the most pure frequency there is you at the right place. But you got to ask yourself, how important is that for you? Like Menkhu said, there's really no honor or to name yourself, because then it comes biased. and and one becomes you have to let things be truthful. So everything that is being done here is definitely in my art, but spend the time in the classes, and then you'll see the frequency of why a red is so important to us, and why we've decided to go through our Saba. You will start to understand why. So it can be challenging and difficult to try to condense that on you now, because you haven't taken the journey that we've taken being here at the House of ATEN. So if it is important for you, and like you are searching now and you've landed here, just go on a journey and see, like you've done many other things. And if you truly follow your Ebe, you will realize that you will be in the perfect place. So just ponder on that. And like I said, just watch how we operate, watch how things are here, and you will find no isfet. So Hotep and Hinu for you for that question.
Sir Cat, I have you off mute if you want to speak on that. Only reason why I mute you is because when everyone else speaks, there's an echo. Your mic is
Yes,
echoing.
I understand. Thank you for the opportunity. Yes, absolutely. A Ren to me is uh, like a change, kind of like when someone would get christened or baptized or something like that. You know, they kind of take it as a new path. You're walking a different path, a new life, a new way. Maybe it's not new, but it's official, you know, and it's really important. The one that gives the Ren to you, they have to be, in other words, ordained, anointed, connected to the ancestors to in order to be able to do that. And spiritually, you can tell, like Brother Menkhu said, the energy, you know, it's very important. So yeah, Saba Tahuti definitely has the credentials for sure. Yeah. Um, yeah, that's it.
Okay, Tua very much. If you could, yeah, mute until you're ready to speak, and I hear you come off. Okay, Tua very much. Yes, it's a beautiful thing. And now the Pathways to Awakening is the official Ren giving ceremony. Which is powerful. So everyone has an opportunity once a year to receive a Ren. And I've spoken publicly about my process multiple times, and how for me, and I told Saba this the first time I went to visit him, the first time I flew out to California to visit him, that I knew I would receive, before I knew what a Ren was, a name from Tehuti, before I knew Saba. And it was extremely important to be bestowed, because as the great primordial thought 9 said, it's one thing to see something within yourself, but when someone else that is credited in that type of capacity sees within you, makes it real outside of just you, and then that is that's something extremely powerful. So this year's Pathways to Awakening, there are multiple people receiving Rens, and it's a beautiful thing. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And, I put every class, every scribal session, I put something in for the brothers with their Ren, and I'm looking forward to adding Primordial Thought 9 to that ritual and his Ren, Anu and Antu, Black Alucard, just very, very powerful. Israel Hoyley, yes, get Israel out of the name, get you a Medu name. That's wonderful. And is there someone that I'm missing? But yes, peace everyone who is receiving their Rens. It's such a powerful thing. Peace, Frida Jula. Peace to you. Glad to have you here with us. And yes, as we begin to close out, let everyone give some closing words. Make sure everyone is subscribed. Yes, Ox Effect, Tua Nukpu, and of course Nefertatan. As if you all could see what I'm looking at, that it's the multi compartmentalization that I'm having to do to run these streams for you all is extremely difficult. So Tua for assisting me in that. So yes, Oxifec and Nefertatan too. So looking forward to that. And yes, so we'll give some closing words. Let everyone close this Nefer class out that the great brother Menkhu Ara brought forward. I think Nukpu will get his Ren next year. Hush Nation, he'll get his Ren next year. And a few others. So wonderful. Menkhu Ara, how are you? Oh, I think I see. Oh, are you typing through the? Oh, okay. I'm like, here's my name, Ani Patak, and I didn't type that. So okay.
Wondering about that too.
Okay,
Ani, did y'all do the reciprocity?
No, not yet. Yes, that's the final thing that we will do before reciprocity. I wanted to give everyone time to utilize those links, and yeah. So to our great brother, did you want to speak on? Everyone was building on the Ren. Would you like to build on that too for the new people who are listening in?
Yeah, I was listening. I think it's everyone what they shared is, for me it was I see it the same way that you brothers see it, but also one thing that I just want to point out is that from my experience, Saba doesn't really give you a Ren. He doesn't give you a name. He just identifies your frequency. Because for me, it was so magical, and for everyone that I've seen that received a Ren, it was who they are. A good way to identify something is how does it behave? Basically, so for us, who are you? What do you do? Right? And that was the beautiful thing about receiving a Ren. For me, I went through all the different religions and things, and I never I took a Ren. I took a Ren from the I didn't take a Ren from religion. When I was Christian, my name was what my mother named me. When I became Muslim, I had no desire to receive to add an X to my name or get another type of frequency. When I was caught up in ISFET, I did have a REN. I did take a REN. You know, I named myself and I think that I became that. I think that, or I named myself what I was or what I was doing. So I think the beautiful thing about when Saba gave me my REN is he kind of just identified who I was. You know, he identifies your frequency, and then he tells you who you are. You know, we joked and laughed that I sent in some questions that he asked me about myself, some attributes, some aspirations, and some things, and he laughed because he said he don't remember what they were, and he lost it or whatever. It was misplaced, whatever. But it wasn't used in my in identifying me and giving me a REN. So that's one of the beautiful things that I will say. And so when I came into Ma'at, when I discovered that knowledge, it was necessary for me to receive a REN. And you know, in my Eid meaning heart, it was necessary for me to change my frequency. So for me, that's what it was. It was a very, very, very nefer, which means beautiful, complete. It was a very beautiful experience. It was a very magical experience for me. And as Menkhu pointed out, he's still learning different things about his REN. And I'm the same way. I'm still, even though it's who I am, it's funny to me. I still laugh about some of the things when I discover about my REN. So just to give you guys yeah, I got it. I listen. I listen. So I have some incense, a tef, right? I had no idea that that's what that meant. But that's who I am, the smell god. I've been the smell god since before I knew what a Ma'at was. Ma'at was, since I had any indication or anything about that, that's always been my frequency. So stepping into who you are and being, you know, who you are basically is a beautiful thing. So yeah, the REN ceremony is fantastic. It's for me, it almost never ends. Like just that feeling of identifying myself when I'm discovering things about myself, and I laugh because they're already in my name, already in my REN. I laugh because I'm like, wow, how did he know that? Like there was no way he could have known these different things about me when he gave me my REN, or maybe he did, you know. So I think it's definitely a special thing to receive your REN from an elder, from a netter. So yeah, it's very magical, and I look forward to this weekend, to all of the Heru receiving their RENs. It's going to be very magical, and just pay attention because you're going to continuously discover things, and once they ring true for you, it's beautiful. So yeah, that's all I wanted to add to it. Yeah, I listened to you, Ani. I got some stuff. Yeah. I got some, what is this? This is what does that say? ATEN oud? What is that? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. This says there we go. This says Herakuti, and what does it say? Netter. And what does this say? It says Nefer Heka. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I'm ready. Getting ready.
Okay, that makes me extremely excited. Yeah, two out for that, great brother, and for building on the REN, because you absolutely know what it is because of what you just explained. So Tuan Hinu to you, great brother, for that.
Nini up, great brother.
Okay, let me now share the screen for all of the support. Everyone, make sure you subscribe to us on YouTube, House of ATEN, and also the Tehuti Pod Class. Tehuti Pod Class. Just look those up in your search bar, and you'll find us. houseofaten.org. ATEN is ATTON. Join in with what we're doing. We are doing a lot, so join the Nefer Aku frequency that is taking place. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Resize this because it was huge. Yes, peace and love and tua to everyone who is supporting such a beautiful thing. So let me do this again. Share screen. Okay, and here we are. We'll start with the great Minty Hotep, who also received her Ren from the great Saba Tehuti at last year's Pathways. She was the first one to receive a Ren at the Pathways and in a public forum. So Hotep Henu to the great and lovely Minty Hotep. And she sends in 111 for Neb Henu per Ara Meri Kes. Yes, Tua Henu to you, to the great Minty Hotep. Looking forward to seeing you at the Pathways this year. Yeah, and building, great sister. So Tua Henu, every time I've ever been in California, and she's always offered her space, her home, and her services to assist me and the brothers and the great Saba. With no expectation of anything in return. So because of that, she's forever cemented for as long as she is here with us. As you see, she's here with us in the chat, putting fire flames. Forever has a spot. So Hotep to Minty Hotep for all of your offerings. All right, next we have the great Oxafet, who sends in 2061 for Hotep origin of Heru, Dua, Hinu, Menkhu Ara Meri Maat. Yes, Hotep origin of Heru, Dua. Hinu to you, great brother, Oxafet. Yes, I'm looking forward to your next transformation, your next Kepara, great brother. So Tua for all the support that you do, that you provide to the House of ATEN, leading by example. You're in every class. You come to every Ma'at fundamental class. You support and you make sure that you are a part of every aspect of the House of ATEN. We have a Patreon account where there's still a discussion on there that the great Saba Tehuti has had that isn't here on YouTube. So this great brother is a Patreon member as well. So if you all want to receive and see another debate that Saba Tehuti had that's not on YouTube, then you want to join the Patreon or become a member of the House of ATEN. Tua to you, Oxafet, for all you do, great brother. And there goes Primordial Thought 9 and his Primordial Thought. And here is Nook Poo, who sends in 333 for Ankh Uja Seneb, Nefer Neter, Menkhu Ara Meri Maat, with 2 mirrors, an eye, an Ebe, and a Makai scale with the shoe feather. Henu to you, great brother. Nook Poo, for your support, great brother, all that you do. Yes, I see mirrors and blue eyes flying across the screen as I am reading this support. So Tua Henu to you, great brother. Appreciate all that you do. And next we have the wonderful Angela Gates, who sends in $15 for excellence. Looking forward to speaking with you at the Pathways this year as well. Great sister, Tua, for your consistency and your support for the House of Aten, for the Great Saba, and all of that takes place here. Hotep Henu to you. And here is a second support from the great Nook Poo 333 for Hotep Menkhu, the origin of Heru, Deja Vu, Echo, Meri Maat, Aten. Yes, the Medu Neter swordsman, Nook Poo. Hotep Henu to you, great brother. Tua, again, just for supporting. Looking forward to seeing your Kesbet expression of motion of the arts, great brother. Next, we have Anu and Antu, the cool cats, who sends in $10 for Hotep Meri, Tua, or Sin Menkhu. Wonderful class, Hotep Mer. Yes, Hotep Henu to the great Anu and Antu. For all that you all are doing to support the House of Aten, and your consistency. It's very nefer. So Tua Hotep, again, looking forward to building with both of you as well at the Pathways. And another great brother who's getting his Ren, Black Alucard, Dracula spelled backwards, with the Anpu image here. Sends in $5 for fire, bang. Yes, Hotep to you, great brother. Yes, I'm so excited for everyone receiving your Rens and just the Hekau that is associated with that, and being able to call upon the frequency that your Ka echoes. So very powerful. Henu to you, great brother, for supporting and all that you do. And we have the great Maharu, who sends in $50 for Tua, House of Aten, payment for Pathways of Awakening. I don't, if I can make it, because I settled in Kenya, yet Henu Ma'at for holding down Isfe, chaos. Henu to you, great brother, Maharu, for your support and all that you are doing, great brother. He says he may not even be able to come to the Pathways, and he's still supporting for it. So Tua and Henu to you for that. Tua for the Heka that you're doing, and that's very powerful, very exciting, great brother. So Henu to you. Looking forward to speaking with you and to hear what is taking place with you, great brother. So Tua for supporting. Hotep. And lastly, we have the great Fix Hush Nation in the building. Tua Menkhu for all these Heru buildups. Sun love, my bro. Hotep Meri 666. Yes, Tua Hotep to the great Hush Nation. Tanya 23 Experience. I see your message. If it's saying that, it's most likely our old Cash App that we're not able to use. So we have another one. The links are, you utilize the new link that we have, which is the House of Aten. It's no longer just House of Aten. We can't use that one. So it's the House of Aten. So you should be able to utilize that one. So yes, Tua Fix, great brother. Yes, looking forward to building with you as well at the pathways, and also your expression, your creative expression that you are going to bring forth, great brother, for the talent show. So, Hotep Hinu Ma'akaru to you and to all the great Meru. Okay, Tanya 23. I see that you say you used it, but it should. Make sure when you click the link that it has the $, the House of Aten. Make sure it's that one. If not, then I'll have to check on that. So just confirm that for me, that it is that it says the House of Aten. Oh, okay, there we go. I see you. I see you. So I'll show this, and then we'll give hand claps to the great Meru of the House of Aten. All right, and here we are. Tanya 23 sent in 193 for a donation. Much love. Much love to you, Hotep Marie. Order Marie. Great love to you. Appreciate you and coming on the panel and letting everyone see you and hear your tones, for supporting and being within the classes to further your knowledge of the great ancestors, Ma'at and the Medu. So Hotep Tua to you. All right. And I think that is, let me double check here. All right. Yes. So great brother Tefram Kim Ma'at. Let's give them some noise.
Forget that we the real champions around here. Come join us, House of Aten, ancient Tehutian teachings and the Heru. Back to the source, we the original axemen.
Okay, yes. Tua Hotep Hinu, everyone. Peace and love. Yeah, thank you, Dua, for supporting and assisting us in building up this this movement here to combat the chaos and the ISFET. And so I'm very thankful to you all. And yes, the great Nefertatan had, she brought something for me for the purr. And I know you'll love this great Tefram Kim. And she, just so you can see the great Netert here.
Oh, never.
All right.
Never.
Yeah, she brought this for me for the purr.
Never.
That sits right here with me on the desk. So, yes, very never.
Nice. Nice.
Yes, a Tefram Kemai, you're, whoa. I know y'all are probably looking at the video, but if you look at the YouTube, just seeing all the axes and the flames flying around on the screen. Yes, this is a beautiful thing. So, Tua, everyone, And yeah, we'll begin our closeouts. Yeah, I know you'll love that too, Serket. Henu to the Nefer Neter Sekmet. Absolutely. Yes. So again, houseofaten.org. Last call for tickets to the Pathways to Awakening. We're concluding. We're removing the ability to get the tickets tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Time. We'll leave up the ability to get the raffle. And you'll also be able to do it in person as well. So I think there's 2 people who's only entered the raffle. Everyone who's coming should definitely enter into that raffle. So Tuan Henu to well, 3 people. 3 people have entered into the raffle. So Menkhu Ara seen it. I'm not sure if I think Primordial Thought 9, he knows. Yeah, you want to take advantage of the Hotep, the offerings that we're bringing everyone. So it's like I want to join in. We're putting together the raffle, and it's like, man, we need to. Can we enter in this raffle? I want to enter. I'm finna buy me about 7 tickets because I might just you know, it's a beautiful thing. So Hotep Henu to everyone who's coming out. May everyone's travels be safe. I know I'm flying in Thursday. The great brother Menkhu Ara, and you know we're gonna meet up and gonna build with the great brother Primordial Thought 9. It's gonna be phenomenal. Looking forward to seeing everyone there. Oxfect says he'll enter the raffle soon. Wonderful. Yes. Is it a snake? Are you asking if a snake is in the raffle winnings? No, Minty Hotep. That's next level though. But there are some beautiful items, very Nefer items within the raffle. So yes, again, Tua Hotep Henu, houseofaten.org. Everyone go support, get your merch, get all the items that we have there. Join the House of Aten as a Heru, as a member. Do that on the website. There's so much advantageous reasons as to why everyone should do that. And yeah, just Tua everyone for supporting this. Keep your studies consistent. Stay disciplined within the Seba'it, the guidance. Stay consistent with the great Saba TEHUTI'S teachings. Stay consistent within the teachings I bring as well. The Ma'at fundamental classes. If you are a Heru, every Heru member should be in the Ma'at classes. Everyone should be in there. And if not, everyone should be getting the recording. You do not want to not have these classes. If you're reading the Seba'it, allow the scribe to walk you through the Medu of the Seba'it. So join in that. And yes, very Nefer, very grateful to everyone, for your attention. Without your attention, this cannot exist. And I will close with some Medu from the Per Im Heru. Sakim Im Arit Murder Ka'a Simu Hatu Natiru Pert Ent Hetep. I obtain the power to do what pleases my Ka. May the hearts of the Natiru lead me. I come forth in offering. Dua Hotep Henu Ma Kuru. Stay tuned in to the Discord. Stay tuned in to everything that we're doing. Hotep Henu, safe travels, everyone. See you all next weekend. Hotep. And Menkhu Ara.
Quick question. I don't
yes,
want
sir.
to mess up the flow of the order.
Go ahead,
I
great
was
brother.
going to ask a question if for some of the supporters, I'm wondering if I can give reciprocity to them for the raffle. Like if I wanted to enter the raffle on behalf of Ox Effect or Robert Williams, or I wouldn't win nothing, I'm just buying their raffle ticket. Can I do that?
Okay, that actually gives me an opportunity to try something new real quick. So, okay, we'll pause the conclusions real quick to do something, because there's something new that I can do for us to try this for those who are live with us here. So, okay, let's see. Let's try this.
I have a couple people I want to buy a raffle ticket for, and if they win, they get the prize.
Okay, we're gonna do we're gonna do one, great brother. We'll let you do one. And here, I'm gonna put this link in the chat, and everyone click this link and see who. Let's see what happens. I'm finna do. We're doing this all live. Okay, so.
Ooh, okay.
Let's do that. I think that is. I'm not sure if you click that link, or let me see. If you type in exclamation point join, let me see if that works, because I want to try this, and this is a perfect opportunity. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Okay, type exclamation point join. Let's see. Okay, yes, there we go. So if you want to join in this opportunity that the great brother Menkhu Ara is trying to provide, or is providing for one lucky person, you see what I just typed in the chat? Type that in, and it's gonna add you to a a winner draw thing, so I can so everyone who enters, I'll have a list. Download, I can utilize the list and pick a winner. Configure, select the winner draw mode. Okay, so I can just hit select winner. So everyone, if you want to join in.
Just had that in the tuck like that.
Well, I was waiting for the opportunity to use it, and you just brought it forward. So here on YouTube, just type in exclamation point join. I'm not sure about entries, or I'm not sure if it does it once or twice. And let's see. Let me type it in here. Oh, wait, let's try this out. Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right, we see Anu Nukpu. Make sure you type exclamation point join here on the YouTube.
It's a fact. Get in there. My Heru.
Yeah, where's everyone at? We have
Black Alacar.
Yeah, there's 22 people watching here
I
on.
was thinking about y'all when. Yeah,
let's see.
Robert Williams, Black Alucard, Hush Nation, Ox Effect. I was thinking about y'all.
Problem with your thought night. Okay, let's go. We're gonna give a few more moments, and we're gonna see what this does. Oh, wait, maybe I can do this. Let me add this to the OBS. Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right, so we can see everyone's names. All right, everyone who is...
If they not coming,
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, this is for people who are gonna attend the pathways who would have an opportunity to win, because they would be in the raffle, or no?
Yes, you definitely have to be at the pathways to reserve it. But we'll see what happens this first round. The spot to type.
Okay.
The spot to type is missing on my phone. Raquel, Hotep Raquel. It's the first time I've seen you message. You're gonna join in. See, people love to win. People love to win stuff. Hotep Raquel. All right, there we go. There's the names coming. Let's see. Yes, I am Kuzani. Looking forward to you coming next year for sure. Definitely would love to build with you, great brother. Okay, let's see. All right. Here we go. All right, so let me now. So what I'm looking at is there's a button on my end that says select winner. So we're about to see what's about to happen with this. Okay, great brother Menkhu Ara, you ready? I'll wait for you to come back before we do it.
Yes, I'm ready.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay, let me hit this button and see what happens. Okay, here we go. Select winner. Winner selected. Hush Nation.
Oh.
You see it on the YouTube? Okay, excellent. There's our winner. Tef, you have some noise for us for the great brother Hush Nation?
Traveling for in other countries.
Nice. You said I win for real? Yep, you won. I pushed the button and it selected you. So Hush Nation is the winner for the for what the great brother Menkhu Ara wants to do. So how many
So what he win? What
yeah,
did he win? A raffle ticket?
a raffle ticket, a raffle entry to that. And Menkhu Ara, if you want to do another one, we can do another one too.
Let's do one more.
Okay, so now we know how it works.
Spread the love.
All right, so just write that down for me, great brother. So we can do that. All right, and then
You got
let's,
time for another one?
yes, we'll do one more.
Yeah, I got time, good. I got time, good.
Let's see. Align overlay. Boom. Let's do that. Boom. Okay, let me stop this and then let's do it one more time. So everyone just join in. If you're going to be at the pathways to earn an entry for the raffle. Okay, let me add this one more time. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready now. So do the exclamation point join to join in. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think it's working right. Hold on. Okay, keep typing. Keep typing. Keep doing it until it shows up in the name. Let's see. Okay, there we go. It's working now. So, yes, everyone join in.
Nook said, did I win yet?
Okay, there we are. we go. All right, we'll give about another 30 seconds or so for everyone to join in.
Join us, House of ATEN, Ancient Tehuti'S Teachings and the Teru. Back to the source, we the original axemen.
May need to do more.
Join us.
Do more of these giveaways. Get more wonderful. All right, so let me now hit the button that says select winner. So I'm not selecting. There's just a button that says select winner from the list here. And it's automated. So we'll let the AI here choose. Okay, here we go. Let's get a drum roll. You got a drum roll sound, Atef? All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. There is our winner for the second raffle ticket entry, and it is Anu. Anu won the second raffle ticket entry. All right, so congratulations to the Great Hush Nation and Anu for those entries into the raffle. Yes, you definitely want to be a part of this raffle. So very nefer. Very powerful. So to our great brother Menkhu Ara, again, just for your Eid and wanting to do that for the Heru, great brother Tua. Okay, let me turn this thing off now. Okay, there we go. All right, so that was good. We got to. There's some things on my little system have access to that I haven't used yet. So, okay, that's great. We got that. There's a few other things I want to try out. So, Dua Hinu Hotep Ma Heru to you all. And yes, I closed. And again, congrats to Anu and Hush Nation. And the great brother Menkhu Ara will document that for me so I can add you and give you a free raffle ticket entry. Well, the great brother Menkhu Ara is paying for your entry. So, yeah, Tua Hinu Hotep Ma Heru. Continue to support us. Like the video if you haven't done so. Share this on your platforms. Tua to everyone who I saw some people. Let me get the proper word to make sure I say it properly. Yeah, shared the live on TikTok. Tua to everyone who shared the live. And that's what this is all about, you know, taking what is benefiting you and sharing it out to the rest of the world so everyone else can have an opportunity as well. So very powerful. Tua. Yes, we'll put it all on Menkhu's tab. He has it. So yeah, just put it on Menkhu's tab. He got it. Don't worry about it. So yes, Tua Hinu Hotep Ma Heru, and yeah, I'll pass to the great Menkhu Ara Hotep.
Peace and love. Hotep Henu. Um, Supreme adoration to the ancestors, to our master teacher Saba Tehuti. I see why he take breaks because I'm real hungry. But tonight was fun. Spreading the love, bringing the light, and definitely looking forward to this week, seeing all of you who will be partaking in the festivities. And Hinu Hotep to Ani Patah for having that in the tuck, being prepared every second of the day. Peace and love to Atef. Peace and love to Primordial Thought 9. Peace and love to all of you in the chats. And I will end with the adoration, a snippet of the adoration to Tehuti. Come to me, Tehuti, O noble ibis. Come to me and give me counsel to make me skillful in your calling. He who masters it is found fit to hold office. Fate and fortune are to be found with you. Inu Hotep, Hotep Meri.
Hotep Prime, you still there?
No, he's not. He's not here.
Okay. So we'll do our closeout then.
Oh, I do see.
Peace and love to all the support. You hear me? I see his
Yes.
thing up there.
Yeah, his thing is here, but he's not actually here. I do see Nookpoo though. Let him give some closing words.
Nookpoo, you there, brother?
Let me switch.
Okay. Go ahead, great brother.
Okay, mic check,
I
mic
don't know if
check.
y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you, great brother.
Hotep.
Mic check, we can hear you, great brother.
Hotep. Yeah, no, it was very powerful, Menkhu. To offer your presentation, giving us a mirror of what we're expecting to see from ourselves, from our Eve. So that was very natural, very powerful, very succinct. And 12 for putting out that you wanted to get a raffle ticket to one of us. That was very never, very pure from Eve. 12 for that. I just wanted to say Hotep. I wasn't expecting to speak, but you know, to Hotep and to Hotep for that.
Hotep to you, great brother, and stop breathing on us so hard. Hotep Meri,
If I stop breathing, I'm gonna die.
Huh?
If I stop breathing, I'm gonna die. So I gotta keep breathing on them.
Well, we don't want that to happen, great brother. You're going to live for eternity, great brother. Praise to you for eternity. Hotep Maat. Yeah, we safe, brother. I'm glad you safe. You know, we out here in these storms. So it's definitely good to hear you and see you, great brother. Your energy is phenomenal. Hotep Meri to that. And Hotep Meri to all the great supporters. This was fun. Hotep Meri to the great Menkhu Ara Meri Maat. Great presentation. Hotep Meri to the great Ani Patah and his family and everything he's doing behind the scenes. Definitely Hotep Maat to our great Henu, to our great Saba Tehuti Amen Hotep Ra, and his family as well, his mates and his animals. All the great supporters, Anu and Antu. Just want to say peace and love to everybody. And with that, we will end this great class. Hotep to you, Menkhu Ara, for what you did, good brother. Definitely appreciate you, good brother, and looking forward to seeing you this weekend. And with that, we will end with our beautiful affirmation. I can't see if it's posted. Okay, there we go. From today's teachings, the great hymn to the ATEN, praise to Raharakti, rejoicing on the horizon, in his name as Shu, who is in the ATEN disc, living forever and ever. The living great ATEN, who is in Jubilee, Lord of all that the ATEN encircles, Lord of heaven, Lord of earth, Lord of the house of ATEN in Aket ATEN, and praise of the King of upper and lower Kemet, who lives on truth, the Lord of the two lands, Nefer Keperu Ra, Wa Eben Ra, the son of Ra, who lives on truth, the Lord of diadems, Akhenaten, long in his lifetime, and praise of the chief wife of the king, his beloved, the lady of the two lands, Nefer, Nefru, Aten, Nefertiti, living healthy and youthful forever and ever, by the fan bearer of the right hand of the king, forever. Unki Ema'at, Un-Ns, Nintet or Set Ema'at, Menhapapet Ema'at, Her and Hu Per Iku. I live for Ma'at, I exist within her. I do not speak in the place of Ma'at. Every day I advance towards Ma'at. My being is surrounded in darkness. I come forth as conscious light.
Come join us, House of ATEN, Ancient Tehutian Teachings on the Heru. Back to the source, we the original axemen.
Better keep teaching like this. Don't nobody really want no smoke.
Forget that we the real champions around here. I don't play with pseudos.
Yo, let's go.
Closed my eyes, then I woke up back in my bed. I could see my room as clear as looking through a lens. See, I thought I was awake, so then I tried to move, but my body shocked me like I was plugged in a socket. I started panicking and scrambling within my mental. I thought I died and now my body, I'm forever locked in. I was screaming, help me, someone help me please. But there wasn't any sound making it through my teeth. I could see movement in motion, shadows gather around me. How could I close my eyes already closed? Eating alkaline at this time, fasting rezo shocking. I was stuck in a paralysis, fear had me froze. It's time to shed. It's time to shed. I heard a voice in the back of my head. Rebirth, it's time to shed. It's time to shed. It's time to shed. I heard a voice in the back of my head. Rebirth, it's time to shed. I finally started waking up and coming back. I was in the opposite of state's effect. That's relaxed, I grabbed my phone and started to do research. Knowledge of what happened, I was in a lack. Insidious, the movie came direct to mind. Every time I've seen this, it was connected to what's not divine. Demons crawling, forcefully holding the body down. Ain't no point in trying to scream, you will not make a sound. Deep within I knew I made that a reality. The all is mine, I saw it and so shall it be. I start replacing fear with knowing universe is mental. Talking to my subconscious to wake me up in dreams. Then one day my spirit guides came in so essential. Daylight's astral playing loud in my dream helped to set me free. I'm back in paralysis laying on my couch. But this time I was calm, ready to exit out. It's time to shed. It's time to shed. I heard a voice in the back of my head. Rebirth, it's time to shed. It's time to shed. It's time to shed. I heard a voice in the back of my head. Rebirth, it's time to shed. From what I read, I need to move my arms in front of me. See a rope and pull it, separate and then release. Now I'm out, I see my house is gleaming, I accept it. Looking in the mirror, staring at my car's reflection. I was so ecstatic, flying in every direction. This was months of subconscious reprogramming and redirection. Place my thoughts in my body, wake up, that's what I did. I was reborn from that day so I could start to live. It's time to shed. It's time to shed. I heard a voice in the back of my head. Rebirth, it's time to shed.